Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, the blobby oozing immortal remains of the pentacle are deposited back into the well. Yuzu grows to 21 feet tall and helps dig up Cadavix the Necromancer's body. His ghost asks to be cremated so the party can use some of his ashes. Back at the conjuration tower, 3 hags steal memories from Wrethgar, Reija, and Kriv. In the crumbled school, the hot goblet waits to be consumed, and Vellynne uses her arcane eye to see the inscription in the observatory. Yuzu unsuccessfully comes in the pipes of the music hall and fails to bring the spectral orchestra to completion. Kriv attempts to destroy the cursed crown, but the armored figures around the anvil attack. Once they are dispatched, Kriv is able to obliterate the crown. All that's left to do is recite the rituals of the octave.
Bob, I don't think I can put that one on YouTube.
Last time
Why are you like that?
we had to come to the pipes.
No, Bob, you went through the front door.
Well, there were doors. But the spectral orchestra was
Doors.
they were
Doors, Bob.
unable to reach completion. That's true.
They had a shitty conductor.
They did.
They finished the piece. It just sounded like crap, and they were pissed off about it, which is why everybody in the party took damage.
Yeah.
We're live, and I'm always already regretting it.
As you should.
Oh, and we just saw Wrethgar.
Yeah.
And special eyes. My brain.
I tried to make them delicate, and it looked even creepier. So stick with the thick steampunk style ones.
Okay. I mean, I'm not wearing them always.
Correct.
Well,
But when you put them on,
could be one. I mean, a lot.
You are in my mind. Crumbled is what I picture every time.
look at the heads. Yeah.
Nice. Shadows, what's going on?
Shadow.
Our shadows.
So yeah,
Been a while since. Well, actually, we've been running a little late.
we have.
Last couple sessions. I don't think Shadows has been streaming when we've been finishing.
Mm.
Yep.
But if we see online, we'll sure to send the viewers over there. Hopefully
Ready.
your games are going well. Ours,
You're going.
they're going.
Maybe Shadows of Arcana came in the pipes too.
Okay, well, it was nice for them to stop by for such a brief time.
Embarrassing us in front of the other streams.
What do you think Mario does in the pipes?
Drugs.
Then he bumped again. Then he bumped again.
Lots and lots of mushrooms.
Oh, 4 hours. Oh, well,
Okay.
yeah.
We have a staff of power to find.
Mhm.
If we need to
Well-
resource time.
The staff is
Perfect.
in the central tower,
It is, yes.
but we got to get in the central tower first. We got to bypass the pumpkin.
And we gotta
Well,
get some poison.
The force field around the pumpkin.
Yeah.
But yes.
Wait, what do you mean we gotta get the poison?
We need poison to drink. We need to consume poison. And Kriv, how is your face with your missing eyeball?
Tender?
Use the
I missed depth perception.
use the goggles.
Hmm.
Um,
I don't know if the goggles would help that.
Let's see.
couldn't hurt.
We do need
Certainly
poison.
could.
We do need to get some poison to
Mhm.
drink.
And consume.
But we were going to use alcohol.
That's the last part of the right.
We're going to use the alcohol from the jug. That's poison.
Well, it wanted
worked.
alcohol.
That was a
but-
suggestion. I don't know whether that would work.
It's not a bad suggestion.
If it's the fermented milk stuff that Wrethgar carries around, that probably does count as poison.
Yeah.
We could potentially try to. Well, I mean, we do have the jug.
Jugs.
When was the last time we took a long rest?
We took
I
one.
feel like it
from
was.
Armstrong.
Just a little while.
It was just a little
It was
bit.
recently, right?
Yeah.
In
one of the towers.
Short rest. Well, that would-
Because afterwards,
There we go. We just did. Ha ha.
it might have been near the
We went to
music
the
hall.
prison.
Or in the music
I
hall.
think it was in the music
Yeah.
hall.
It was like right after his
Then the divination tower.
Because your conducting was so
Dealt
bad.
with the crown.
We took a lot of damage. from it.
Fantastic.
We found ourselves all on the brink of death.
So bad everybody had to rest for 8 hours. You know?
Okay. Well, I have not used the jug yet.
Huh?
Oh, Shadow's got ads.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Friggin' ads.
We have not. I have not activated the jug yet. After the long rest,
Can it produce poison?
I believe it.
Yes.
There you go. There it is.
How bad of a poison are we talking about?
It's just
Basic poison.
Okay. Well, that's basically harmless then.
But it will make half an ounce of basic poison.
Doesn't say how much we have to consume, so
That's not a lot of poison.
Do have.
should be enough.
I do have empty vials still, so I will.
Just need a little splash.
I will pour the. Well, actually, I guess where are we right now? Where do we leave off?
Kriv just lost his eyes in the orb.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we're in the Tower of Divination.
Yep.
Um,
Well, sorry about your eye, but I got you some poison.
do you think
You really are the best, Wrethgar.
maybe this is just a weird effect because he used it, so it took his eye? Maybe it's gonna give it back when we're done.
I don't think I'm
Do
getting
you think
back.
Do you think all the other eyes will give him back? That are because there's a bunch of eyes floating around.
I think it keeps them. I think you use it more than once, and it's a risky run.
But while Kriv is lamenting the loss of one of his pupils, I will.
God can fix it.
I will.
There's more than just the people, wasn't it? It was a whole
No,
lot.
it pulled out the entire.
Yeah,
The whole orb.
I understand. I will use the
In his
jug.
defense, he's drunk.
Yes, but doesn't he have a medicine check? Can he?
I'm using the alchemy jug and pouring out the poison into a vial. Right,
Okay.
hold the vial.
Yes.
I wouldn't hold the vial. I wouldn't trust him. He might poison you, Ray.
Well, I don't trust anybody else to hold the vial. I'm gonna need to hold it myself.
There you go.
Why don't you go throw your disc?
My biggest.
Yeah, 7 empty vials.
Yeah, all we gotta do is recite the little 8 things. We have everything we need.
Yep.
Do we?
We got the poison. Pouring it out into a vial right now.
We have the wand from the Nether Oak.
Wand.
Mm-hmm.
We have the correct. Whatever tower that was that we got the thoughts from.
Yeah.
Severe,
so
the enchanted. It
We
was
need masks.
masks.
we do need masks,
Yes.
but it doesn't have to be like a good mask necessarily. We could just improvise something with cloth. I assume.
Oh, no. You know,
He's basically masked, and I have no idea who he is.
I feel like there was a place that had a mask on a wall.
The theater.
The theater did, but they were
Well,
like
they were
big decorative
they were
ones.
masks.
Okay. Got like the smiling and frowny face. Yeah.
Well, we have 3 wood carvers among us. We could make wooden masks.
we could have the spiders make masks. Silk masks.
Silk masquerade ones.
We might.
Yeah, it doesn't say what kind of. It doesn't say if it's got to be like eye mask or nose and mouth mask.
It could also be. Yeah, like a full body mask.
Oh,
Oh. I guess here's the most important question. Who is doing all of it?
I will.
Don't
Good.
we each have to do it?
I
Do
think
we all
might
have to do it, or
though.
is it
Think we all have to do it?
because
Possibly.
we all want to enter?
I'm assuming that it, like the center of the city, is only for wizards who have completed the ritual. So anyone who has to go in there has to complete the ritual.
did we asking the DM? Did we get any insight from maybe Cadavix or Elvira? if we all have to do the ritual, or if it's just one of us. Because those guys would know.
They sure would.
I can't summon a
I don't
flame
think
that
either of
calms
us-
my hand.
I don't think either of them told us.
No.
No, they didn't tell us anything about it.
It's a great question, Bob.
We did get
One that I've been hoping you guys wouldn't ask.
the enchanter's thoughts,
We did.
Memory.
Some of them.
memories. So maybe in her memories she would know if.
Well, I had specific memories that I saw.
Yep.
Which I can look up somewhere.
We still haven't found the robed guy.
Seems to have disappeared.
He did.
Perhaps
Yeah.
he's in the tower. He could stab.
He didn't walk towards the town.
He did. He
You guys
walked.
lost sight of him when he went into that sort of.
He walked to like right here, which is where
Oh,
to that section. That's
oh
where
yeah,
he
'cause
walked.
we got to do it at
So
the
he very well could have just gone into the tower.
other side of the ritual. Balls. Yeah, we have to use that tentacle to get in. The elevator. We did learn that last time. We have to recite the ritual.
Well, it
That
does
was
say
fun.
any creature that performs all 8 steps of the ritual in the correct order outside the spire can pass through the force field thereafter. So I would assume that to mean you all must do it.
Oh. Okay.
How are you going to summon a flame in your hand?
Torch.
Got a whiskey?
I don't know if it'll accept it without magic, but I can light a torch and stick it in my hand. It's fire.
Right.
It doesn't specify any cantrips or anything.
That Elderquist? You got any of that left?
You're at 0.
I have half a bottle left.
I don't trust that.
You don't trust anything.
I don't.
Why, if we go back to the Snowflake Island, I'm killing Lacool. I won't live in a world. I won't risk the world. I won't risk him outliving Kriv.
You know, you talk about this LaCool guy. I never met him, but I think you have a crush on him. The way you talk about him.
I'm going to crush him.
Oh, going to crush him. Not have a crush. Okay.
All right, well, let's run it down. We all have a wand because we all took
Yes.
a length of wood from the nether.
Let's get
Okay,
Sure.
so let's go through it. Ready?
dress rehearsal.
Shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak.
This is not what I was talking about. I was just going down the list.
Okay.
You don't have to act it out. Shield in the heart, summoning a flame. Who can do that?
Are you asking if anyone can do that magically?
Yeah.
I debatably
Fireball.
can,
We can all take a piece of the fire.
but I can't make like a little polite fire that just floats above my hand. If that's what you're asking.
That's unfortunate.
So maybe it's we can just put like a tiny flame in our hand from fire.
We could
So
just cool a little alcohol in the palm of our hand.
stand firm in thy circle of death and consume.
You gotta read number 3.
Oh, jeez, why is it out? Of course it's out of
Prestidigitation
order.
work
Of
for the
course it's
flame.
out of
All
order.
right.
Do it.
In order.
I can read it.
I can do that.
I wrote them all in order.
They're
Divination.
Not on
If you
here.
read it,
A burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret for all to hear. So we probably just have to let it burn us.
yeah.
And then we have to say a secret. So I hope you all got secrets here.
Well, I'm dying to hear Wrethgar's.
Well, you'll go first, so you won't be there. Fourth, coax a secret from another.
Y'all got it. Or somebody's got it.
All right, everybody got 2 secrets?
I can come up with as many boring ones as you want.
Yeah, some secrets.
Pressure.
Quench the flame in thy palm with ice. We've got plenty of ice.
Yep.
Hide thyself behind a mask. I mean, I can disguise myself.
I mean, we just need a mask of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
To at least attempt that.
7. Trace a circle with the ashes of the dead.
I assume we have enough of Cadavix to go around.
Or we make a big circle and we all stand in it.
That would work, I assume.
And then 8. Stand firm in thy circle of death and consume poison.
That's the one where I kind of wonder.
How much do we have to take?
I also kind of wonder if that last word was secret, right?
It was broken, yeah.
It was missing.
I kind of wonder if this is another teehee. The real thing you do is something else, like with the illusion.
Well, we got that from her memories. We got both
Not
of the
that part
answers.
of it.
Oh, we did?
You got poison from her memory.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
Because she cleared up the illusion. It's like,
okay.
Damn illusion tower.
Or, sorry, you confirmed poison from her memory.
okay.
You got it from the crystal ball. Her memory's confirmed.
Okay.
The only thing that was different was the one from the illusion.
Okay. Well. Then we need the nether oak, we need fire, we need a mask, ashes, and poison.
Nice.
And ice.
Everybody get a snowball. Some sort of chunk of ice.
Some sort of frost breath.
Or that too.
I got prestidigitation though for the fire. Depending on that works.
Probably work for both fire and ice for you.
Fire and ice.
Maybe not. I don't know.
We're using
Does
I don't know because this is like lighting candles and stuff. If what cast on hand or you got to hold something.
well, yeah, where we put like some
Spell
kindling
burn.
or something in
Where are
our
you guys
hand.
discussing all this?
Where
The divination tower?
We're probably still in the
Is that
Tower of
where we were?
Divination.
Yeah.
Okay.
everybody can hear us.
Yes.
and that was the
Someone left the.
that was that one, right? Right there.
Top left.
It's a white-
The white one. Top left.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, as you guys are discussing it,
Oh.
through the hole in the roof, a raven flies through
Yep.
and drops a piece of paper
Mm.
at Vellynne's feet and flies away.
I don't trust
Oh.
that.
Vellynne's gonna pick up the paper.
Step on it.
Probably junk mail.
We've been trying to contact you. It's your wand's extended warranty.
Would you like to purchase life insurance?
Before I pick it up, I would detect magic on it.
There is no magic.
All right, one's picking it up.
Can you read Raven?
I'm gonna step 8. Sacrifice Vellynne in your circle of death.
Oh, there's an extra step.
Do we each need a weigh-in or can we?
No.
Okay.
One Vellynne is going to do this for me.
I'll have to just stab him at the same
I
time.
need you to get back to 21 feet.
You have to feed it. Just everybody needs it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, quick, put a toga on.
So yes, it is a mundane letter
Hmm.
sealed with white wax.
All right.
White so much.
That's exactly right. That's something on Instagram. I'll show you later. It's gonna share it and be like, Bob doesn't get it. That way.
Nope.
Have you seen the black lab and the owner
with the
puts his
flower.
hand in flour?
Whom do you serve? It is a letter from a compatriot of yours, not a friend,
Hmm.
Okay.
very much a rival in the Arcane Brotherhood, named Avarice.
Great.
Is that avarice?
Avarice.
As in the synonym of greed.
Yeah. The deadly sins.
stating, congratulating you on finding the city and thanking you for leading her to it.
Bro!
Their tails.
It's a female.
She goes on to say that she has sort of set up shop, as it were, in the Sky Tower, and asks you to join her.
Of course. We're on our way.
Wait.
She wasn't there
How
when
did
you
we
guys
meet
were.
her?
Why don't any of these assholes have to deal with vampires or flying squid?
You cleared out
So we
pretty
cleared,
much everything.
we cleared out the way, and then she just
Snuck in after.
snuck in and went straight up to the top?
Yep.
How is she able to?
No. The Sky Tower down at by the museum. The
Show us on the magical looking tower that a fucking
iPad. I don't know how to show you on the fucking tablet. Okay, it is there.
Hmm.
Oh,
Looks like a lighthouse.
yeah.
Ah.
I can
Sky,
cast-
sorry, Sky Dock.
Sky.
Ah. We're gonna go dock.
We are. Perfect. I think we can put that on YouTube.
Yeah, that sounds like it has an urban dictionary.
Well, apparently she wants us to meet before we go up in the big tower.
Or we could go up in the big tower and tell her to meet us up. Meet us in the penthouse.
What?
Bitch.
What's your relationship
tell
with
it-
Avarice?
Yes, tell us about this one.
Yes.
Wizard.
Really sure you don't want to make your own character?
Tell me what I know.
Tell me about this character I play.
I mean, Vellynne's old enough. She could just croak at natural causes at any second.
So she is a member of the
Optimistic.
Arcane Brotherhood, same as Vellynne. She is relatively new to the Brotherhood. About 2 years ago, she joined. She is more power hungry for magic items than anybody that you have ever known.
She wants that staff.
Almost
Who
certain.
wants to take stuff from us?
I wonder if the raven was listening. They can speak, right? A familiar would understand what's being said.
I'd imagine so.
Any chance
Only
we
there were
could-
a wizard we could ask such a question of.
Dan?
Oh, I'm not a wizard. There's a limit. Communicate with your- I want to say it's.
Oh, you don't
I
actually
wanna say
need to
it's
look
like
that up or anything.
Don't fucking ask me.
We could try to dupe her. We could, if she wants a magic item, we can give him Wrethgar's bow.
No, that's the thing. I don't.
Say it's made from magic oak.
Like, what is she?
No,
get
we're
out
not
of
giving her
contacting us?
things. Who does she thinks she is?
She invites you to this guy to discuss terms.
Huh.
Terms of what?
The
We were
T
here
and C.
first.
Like, are we battling right now?
Good. Take her out.
She got anything good on her? Vellynne?
Probably. She's after magic items. I'm gonna say she's got a whole big pile.
Cast fireball four more times today.
I like the
She's a
shit.
fireball tower. Bracket.
I can cast arrow to chest 80 more times.
Well, you can try.
Okay, how many are gonna hit?
Cast arrow to chest. That doesn't mean you're gonna hit with it.
What I said.
We're just making sure that, regardless of what happens, his fireball will be effective. Your arrow to chest may not be.
She could have something that gives her immunity fire.
But not immunity to arrows.
She could probably have that too.
All it takes is wind wall.
I don't think I've ever
Well, let's go to the sky deck.
What?
I don't think I've ever even heard of that.
Well,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure wind wall just forces any projectiles going through it to hit the ground.
Sounds right, but I'm not.
Or at least like fly, of course, or something. But you know, you don't know if she knows that or not.
Yeah, I guess we should go see your enemy.
You don't have to.
We don't have to, but
She wants
you
to
can't just
discuss.
leave a
This
rogue
is me
wizard
very
in the
much
city.
shoehorning things in that I forgot.
Yeah.
We have to deal with it. I don't trust this wizard.
Being lawful good that Kriv is.
It's more like waffle neutral these days, I think.
Questionable lately.
He had spent a lot of time with them.
I've had at least one forced personality shift as a result of a failed con save, which is interesting.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. You're fine. You're
Let's go see her.
I don't think we have much to lose by talking to her.
Yeah.
We have everything to gain.
I don't think we have much to gain either. The most would probably be like getting a sense of how she means to get in our way, and not like Weather, because she's gonna. But we don't have to, and the letter wasn't sent to me, so it's your call.
The other option, we send Vellynne to meet with Avarice.
And then we leave them both behind
Right.
and go into the tower.
Cut 'em loose.
All right, all right.
You get to go home early this week.
Yuzu's already walking to the sky deck.
okay. Well, go to the
Normal
sky deck.
sized Yuzu.
Normal size Yuzu will fit in the sky deck.
You will.
You're all puff and all huff. I'll blow your tower down.
Who else is gone?
Have fun.
Vellynne, go
Yep.
with you.
Yeah,
I think we're all gone.
I got some
Yeah, we would all go.
pent up anger from those hags that I gotta get out.
Yeah.
You know what? Vellynne's okay with that.
Okay.
What if she's one
First
of the
time it
hags?
goes sideways,
We lost something.
make murders.
Anybody still hear us?
No, that was Alexa.
Oh. I didn't get that. No, when you said her name, she probably turned on.
No, that's usually her. I dropped something off for you.
Oh,
That's the delivery.
she's the Raven.
It may have been late. I got a new camera mount for the disc, so that may have.
So when you're playing your CS:GO,
No, it's when we're playing Magic Online with Nexon and a bunch of the boys.
the boys.
Jealous.
Probably gonna be streaming that. Might be streaming that later tonight. Yeah.
Play Magic with boys? Or
Yeah.
teaching boys how to play Magic? Yes.
Teaching Nexon how to play and a couple of the other guys that already know.
But we're gonna go teach this wizard how to play Magic.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you did there.
Well, as you guys get closer, you see about 20 people around the base of the tower.
That's cheating.
I don't really like that at all.
They could just be spectators.
It could be an
Where'd y'all
illusion.
come from?
Were they
This
like
town's been empty.
guards, mercenaries?
Or are they those constructs?
They're not the constructs. They're wearing black leather armor
They seem nice.
Thinking that suggests a good reflex save.
But they're wearing masks.
No.
We should.
They're just
So
around.
no more information. Next then. What more do you want?
Black leather armor.
They're just standing there. I mean, do they see us approach, or are we able to spot them before they become aware of us? We were kind of just walking up.
Yeah, you guys are all nonchalant because you've had it easy. They see you coming.
Okay.
All right.
Do we want to just like stop like
They
No,
could be
just
friendly.
a
back.
couple hundred feet away from him and just stare him down?
They probably work for her. It's probably fine.
Okay. So you just want to fireball the base of the tower?
Kind of, yeah.
You haven't even talked
As a
yet.
player, that's usually where my mind goes. Kriv is probably like, this is still a situation where we just talk to her.
Okay.
Maybe the guys in black are trying to get her as well.
Do they look like they're trying
You're
to get
facing outwards.
Ah,
Yeah. Like in a defensive perimeter?
Like they're sort of chilling.
Okay.
Are they holding weapons?
They're not holding them.
But they-
armed.
They aren't armed. I
Well,
mean, yeah, no, they made it this
most
they
people
made it
are-
this far completely unarmed.
Most people in dangerous dungeons in
Mhm.
in our world usually do carry some type of defensive weapon. I guess we'll just continue to approach.
Kriv will just keep walking up.
teach them how to play
Stop
magic.
about 30 feet from them.
30, 50
Why?
feet.
Well, I was just
And to
gonna
talk
say,
from a distance.
Yeah,
We've been summoned.
or maybe 35 feet from them. Stop, and then we can say, the wizard has summoned us. The wizard has summoned us.
You're off to see the wizard.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
wonder if Wizard was.
The one in the tower.
We've been told.
They know.
Gesture to the doorway.
Entrance.
No,
Okay.
Okay.
Scroll up there.
All right.
Yeah, you can go going.
You want to go first?
We'll go to the tower.
Yep. So there is. I don't think you guys actually ever went in here.
No, we didn't.
No.
There is a staircase coiling around the interior walls, so you can climb the stairs. It's only about 120 feet up,
Okay.
so you know, quarter mile of walking upstairs.
Yep. Yep.
So you all have a point of exhaustion.
Shouldn't
By the
be
time you reach the top.
I'm gonna think of that poison. I'm tired.
And as you exit out onto the roof, there is a
As Yuzu exits.
sure
Right.
whoever. There is that big glass chamber floating about 30 feet above it, and as you reach the roof, a rope ladder falls down for you to climb up.
I can do that.
This is a ladder.
Just a ladder.
Just a real quick.
You know, like from a helicopter, just drop the ladder.
Looking up, what do I see inside the...
The floor.
I look up and see the floor?
Mostly, yeah. It's floating 30 feet above you. There's a floor. The ladder came down out of a hatch.
Okay.
So you see a hatch in the floor
Okay.
and the floor.
Got it.
But it's not like there's somebody there going,
That's kind of what I was...
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay.
no, it's got to be, intimidating.
Okay. Well,
Spoopy.
Yeah, Yuzu will dock with the ladder and climb up.
You get 30 feet up and the rope gets cut.
yeah, that's right.
It's only 30 feet.
Yeah, that's
Assuming
basically.
you land on the roof, you don't tumble off the side and fall another 120 feet.
Suddenly,
Cats
in
land
this
on their knees.
underground,
Just straight down the center of the tower.
You fall
That's 150 feet, Bob.
120 feet of coiling stairs. No, you can climb up.
Made it up, guys.
Vellynne, go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you should. This is your.
Vellynne's
Your
following
foe.
behind.
Yeah, you got to talk to us.
She's letting the cat go first.
So you reach the top.
Yep. I'll head up there as well.
Yep. Inside it is a 40-foot diameter room made of glass, giving you a panoramic view of the city. It's fantastic. But everything else in there, furniture and all that is smashed. Off to one side of the room, you see a albino tiefling with a raven on her shoulder,
Oh,
Damn, I nailed it. Nailed it.
flanked by 2 gargoyles.
Gargoyle.
Thinking of all these people, and I'm like, boy, she was pretty. We should have some art of her. There she is.
Yep.
You didn't tell us. You didn't tell
When I
us.
started thinking, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, she's here.
Also that.
You didn't tell us exactly who this was.
Huh.
Well,
She wasn't there when we met her.
Yeah, we didn't know Vellynne.
I know.
In both senses of the C.
right.
So maybe
You
she's
know.
following you guys.
It's probably a little uncouth to be like,
That's
oh,
okay.
she's an albino tiefling.
You left. You
She's
left
a wizard.
Dagger.
Yeah,
I'm sure Dagger will be there when you get
she's
back.
gonna be there.
Or point out that
Smell the alluring aroma.
Leonin,
No.
well,
Oh,
you
the other cat.
hasn't met this one either.
Correct.
So
I mean, she wasn't bad. She's just very devoted to that book.
she was very cooked.
Like the only words she ever
Yeah.
said to us.
Little brush.
You were very much beneath her. You guys were like level 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were heroes of the realm.
You kept saying that. And meanwhile, Lacoul's in the back checking people's stool for blood.
Good thing. That's what any good doctor.
You're not a doctor.
Well, back in
You were
Ravenloft.
so hungry for a fix that you were willing to sift through actual feces to get it.
Just a little prick.
It was certainly that.
We should probably go back and smash that statue.
What's that?
It's the only way to be served. The frozen remains of a cool.
I think we have a bigger issue right in front of us here.
Yeah.
I remember your
No, I think he's smaller than Lacoul.
There she is. There she is.
Lacoul is small.
He was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's small and nimble. He can spider climb.
Yeah, let's go kill that statue.
Yeah.
Please hold. We're gonna come back and visit
We'll be
the
back
tower
in a
later.
couple days.
We've got to survive until we make it.
Right here. So she sees Vellynne and says, I expected you wouldn't come.
I didn't think I would. Why did you come here?
For one reason. Why did I come here?
Mhm.
Why else?
Mhm.
Should know better. That's a stupid question.
Vellynne.
The reason I asked you to meet me here, abandon the necropolis within the hour.
No.
Oh, she wants us to leave.
No.
Or else.
Well, conflict between members of the Brotherhood is forbidden, but
I'm not a member of the Brotherhood.
nobody lives to find out.
I seem to recall us moving into your spot once before and you
And
running
me-
away like a
and
little
me
girl.
letting you leave. Yes,
Yeah. I remember that differently.
you would. You drunk?
Usually.
Got him.
Maybe.
You're going to need to do better than leave with your offer.
That's my offer.
It's a pretty shitty offer. You don't have. You weren't going to go anywhere from there.
Owe you anything?
Like, I'm bad at negotiating, and this is awful. You just have an ultimatum, and your plan is to deliver it to a group of heavily armed people who already don't like you.
Yes.
I think I know what your dumpstead is.
I'll bet you don't. Well, like, it sounds like we're rolling for initiative because she's going to attack you guys either way.
I'm about to punch her in the face.
I'm pretty sure everybody was ready for a fight, so
Yeah.
nobody's getting any.
That wasn't going to go any different. Wow. Come on now.
That's a good roll.
Hold on, Grandma.
Grandma got us into this. We could. Taking
the
the hours and gone in and fitting before. She begins, but she would have just followed the
If she knows the rituals.
All right, I assume Wrethgar's above a 20.
26.
Anybody else above a 20?
So close. 25.
Damn, you.
Damn, girl.
Damn, Yuzu, what you been snorting?
Crystal mint.
That'll do it.
Anybody above 15?
Alrighty then.
Cool. Above a 10?
12.
10.
Alright.
10 for Kriv, alright. 10 for Reija, and bringing up the rear.
with a 3.
Well done.
It's a good roll.
Man.
Good roll.
Oh, wait. There are gargoyles.
We should lock the latch so the
20 minions outside
Yeah.
can't come up.
or pull up a
Yeah.
ladder or something.
I'm not actually super worried about the monks. At least
Those
not right
we
now.
can take out with
So
a
we're
nice
up
area spell.
in her little glass chamber.
Mm-hmm.
So, is she still above us?
No,
No,
we're all
We're all in the same, like,
You're all in the-
hovering
Alright,
point.
refresh my memory. What type of wizard was she? I know she was in the Arcane Brotherhood, but what was it?
She specializes in evocation.
Whoa. Oh, great. Wonderful.
Oh, that's why she's confident in a fight. Okay.
Prevalence.
What's the matter, drunkie? Absorb elements again real quick.
It works against most of the good ones.
Yeah. Got it up. Are you ready?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You think she got higher than a 26?
Hunter's mark that bitch.
Okay.
So I can lose it next round. But
It's gonna be a pain in the ass looking all this shit up on the phone.
we got 3 attacks, and they're all going to her.
Do you want me to just, like, loan you my player's
Yeah.
handbook?
Oh, yeah.
There's one that's sealed.
Is that, like...
Hey,
No, it's alright. I got it. Alright.
first attack. A 15 with the sharpshooter.
Misses.
Well, we're gonna do it again.
Okay.
A 16 with the sharpshooter.
It's
Okay. So we got 21 points of piercing damage,
okay.
and then the last. Come on, beat it.
Before that,
Uh-oh.
make a charisma save.
Ooh, you're good with charisma.
I like that.
She's an evoker.
Am I going through hell?
I doubt it.
It'll be fine.
Charisma, you say?
I say.
12. Yeah.
Wrethgar
Oh, bye.
pops out of existence.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Okay, well, she's concentrating on something.
Mm-hmm.
We can assume.
We
Bye.
can, we can safely assume.
You can assume.
But we don't know.
Wrethgar, you are suddenly transported into just.
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
Do you? Where are you at?
In a pocket plane, probably.
In a PP?
If it is a pocket plane, it is the pocket plane of pure cold.
Oh,
You are completely immobilized and freezing.
we'll call you
Okay.
Look Cool Juice.
Shut your friggin' mouth.
I'm not ice cold. That's cooler than the cool.
Ah,
Interesting.
who can I use my third attack on?
You are incapacitated, so nobody.
Oh,
She's an evoker.
Awesome.
And a teach.
And
I
a
think we
thief.
made a mistake coming here.
she had. What's that? Contingency? Is that what it is?
Nope.
I think that's my turn. From what the DM described.
It sort of does. It sort of does sound like that. Yeah.
Ah, and she wasn't a giant, huh?
Nope. No. Actually, she is in fact a humanoid.
Yikes.
Yuzu,
We're going to attempt to scare the shiza out of her.
are you?
Well, maybe we can get the gargoyles too. Get that 10 foot. Going to run over to them and, well, they're probably within moving distance.
What's your movement speed?
35.
40 feet across. So-
But Jill with the other end.
Yeah, she was on the other side.
Okay. So we'll move to
So
30
if you move-
feet.
35.
Yeah, still get her in 10 feet of that.
Sure.
I'm going to roar
Okay.
like Marshall Lee.
Yes, as he so often does.
Yep.
Yep.
And you can decide whether it gets some of the gargoyles too or not. But
Sure.
they have to make a wisdom save against a 15 DC.
Wisdom. That's 15. Let's see. Gargoyles. Okay. They don't have very much wisdom. What was the
15 DC.
All right. One of the gargoyles appears shaken.
Good.
The other one looks at it, at the one that looks shaken, like, "What are you afraid of?"
So he's stirred.
Yes. And Avarice just
Straight up.
stares at you. Does not seem to care about your meow.
Of course she does.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You know what? We're going to keep the turn going.
Okay.
I am going to action search to move right up in melee with her.
So you're going to use your action to dash?
I move 35 feet
Yep.
Yeah, you don't.
as an action.
Yeah.
I did a bonus action, daunting roar.
So you
So he has
still have your action to dash,
no. He's
right?
Yeah, you haven't spent your action yet.
your original action.
My original action.
Action
Yeah.
surge doesn't give you extra movement, so you can
No.
use your action to dash if you want to get up next to her. In that
Yes.
action surge.
And then we'll action search.
Okay.
So I give you one attack on her.
No.
No, it'll give you your
Action
full
surge
attack.
gives yeah.
Yeah,
Full
full round.
attack.
Yep.
But
but not your offhand because that's
yeah, it's only going to give me 2 attacks with my
Right.
18
hits.
with scimitar.
Yep.
7 slash.
Okay.
Next attack. 15. We
Fortunately,
know that misses.
bounces off a magical barrier around her, almost like armor.
Does it seem like she had to really concentrate after that first hit?
You don't know you're in some other dimension.
But did it seem like she took any damage
Yes,
from the scimitar?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
it did. Not rolling. It's weird. And it's her turn.
I figured, yeah, her the gargoyle. Yeah.
I'm gone for 10 rounds. All you gotta do is make
Coming at Vellynne.
What I had to do. How's that inspiration looking?
Everybody Everybody knows inspiration doesn't exist. It's a myth. All right, let me bounce back over to my spells here.
Driven to go get the pizza.
At least then you'd be useful. What, 21 damage? Sure. That's not nothing.
You can play as one of the gargoyles.
You want to be Vellynne?
I mean, I guess we'll just start with this. She raises a staff that seems to be coated in ice.
Likes the ice.
And a blast of frigid wind shoots out in a cone in front of her. And 60-foot cone, so I think everybody can go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a magical?
How about
It is a magical effect. Does that...
Does the
that was
7?
only dexterity save.
Oh, the mantle.
Oh, the mantle. Yeah.
It's advantage on.
Yeah.
Oh, the mantle.
I got you.
A 7 beats her DC, right?
Pretty close. It's a lucky
you can-
number.
I mean, it'll feel like it because you're already resistant.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll say sure.
I'm also already really cold.
Not quite this cold yet.
Oh, okay. I'm getting there though.
You're immune to this attack.
19.
16?
24.
7.
So,
Yuzu has.
all right. Well,
So it's mantle is any spells?
Yeah.
mantle
It's
spell is it?
I was just
was here.
asking, like, you ever we want to trade?
You know, in case I have to make like a charisma saving throw. All right. Well, you 3 saved, and you already have resistance, so we'll just have it off the top. Everybody takes 19 points of cold damage.
Except Wrethgar.
Except Wrethgar. Yeah, no, he does not take.
You know what? This is already a boon.
It's already a win.
Yeah.
As far as he can tell, yeah. Like, yeah, no, this is fine. It's just like being outside again. Can't move. Don't know where I am.
Where are those dogs?
I'm alone.
Can't move, right?
You are
I'm
incapacitated.
I-
You can't. Yeah, you can't take actions or.
Yeah. Am I still? I'm aware of my surroundings though. Is that?
Oh, wait, hold on. I have a screen right in. Incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. So, yeah, you're aware. You're in just.
It always seemed a little that incapacitated always seemed a little weird because you would think somebody's incapacitated. It's almost like they're like knocked out.
That's. Yeah.
It's
I mean.
Well, that would be unconscious. Incapacitated is
Oh, yeah.
you can't move.
yeah. I
Yeah,
guess
but we're
I guess
aware
you're
of
right. I
stuff,
guess you're right.
but-
You're aware.
Yeah, I guess incapacitated. I mean,
Yeah.
similar to
Makes sense.
unconscious.
Well, I mean, and part of the problem is an unconscious creature is incapacitated. See the condition.
yeah.
Like, of course, you can't take actions if you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like also stunned. A stunned creature is incapacitated. It's in a whole bunch of other things. So
Kriv, you got
that's
this.
her. And then it is the gargoyles' turns.
Uh-oh. The gargoyles.
I guess you could say too, like you're incapacitated. You are bolted to a chair,
Yeah, you can't
fully
act.
restrained.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah,
that's
except
kind
restrained.
of- yeah.
Yeah. They needed a word that's stunned, but they're using it somewhere else for a different condition. So they needed a stunned light. I just said it.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's stunned without the extra bonuses.
But not paralyzed.
Right, which is even more bonus.
Incapacitated should just be you're cold.
I think that's another thing. The new rules.
I hope so. They should have had 10 years of experience to draw on.
They've got like 50 years of experience to draw on.
Well, but yeah, but they fired everybody. So it's like Crawford and
Too soon.
Fair enough. Well, the gargoyles are going to move to, well, one of them at least is going to move towards Yuzu and
Mm-hmm.
attack him twice. Once
My
with
AC now
claws.
is 19. I took defense. Oh, is one of my.
Oh, you got a secondary fighting.
You did.
All right. Couldn't handle the cleric having a higher AC, huh? First, you have them buy your armor for you.
That good old plate mail.
I mean, it's a good number to have. 19 is a good number.
It is a good number. Yeah. It will be.
You're the safest of all of us. It's not so bad.
It will be enough to stop one of the attacks.
Nice.
It will stop the, we'll say the bite.
Mhm.
But you're still going to take 4 slashing damage from the claws. And the other one will circle around and give Yuzu a wide berth because he can't get closer to him, but he can go around him. And he's going to fly directly towards Vellynne. Attack her twice.
I will warding flare the first attack.
Okay. What's your AC?
13.
Great.
Should have said
Still
19.
The second one is a miss, so same effect.
Okay.
And Vellynne will take 7 piercing damage as the gargoyle bites into her shoulder. And then it is Kriv's turn.
And my question would be, and I'm assuming the answer is no. Whatever is happening with him is not like a magical effect within 60 feet of me that I can cast a spell.
No, not really. No.
Yeah.
He is banished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To a frigid extra-dimensional prison.
And how far away is he from me?
40 feet.
Get in there.
I physically can't.
Get away.
But I can advance 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
And is there a position by which I can hit her and the gargoyle, but not Yuzu, with some sort of, I don't know,
No.
breath weapon?
Yuzu ran right up to her. So he's between you guys. The gargoyle is directly next to him. So, no, not really.
There's a thing I want to do when you're in the way.
She likes ice though, so.
That's not the breath weapon he wants.
No, I want to use.
He wants to use his.
I want to try to incapacitate her with incapacitating
incapacitating or
her.
whatever it was.
Yep, Fizbane.
Boom.
Yeah,
But you would have to make a con save or risk incapacitation as well.
he'll be fine.
It's not that bad.
And
Like, I mean, it's a little bright.
For somebody who knows.
the concern I have is that you'll fail and still pass.
Well, that would definitely
And it
happen.
would be funny, but it would also be a problem. Anyway, what I'm saying is roll a save.
Yuzu is good at Constitution.
And
Amazing.
he and the
saves.
gargoyle will both need to save against 15 as well, and it is a con save.
Con save.
That's a good one too.
Alright, and it's not like a charm.
It's not a magical effect. It's just
Alright, Constitution saving throw. Fortunately, the gargoyle failed.
okay.
She does not.
Let's see if the cat.
I knew it. I knew it.
You're a halfling.
Yeah. A halfling.
7-foot tall hairy.
Got that adopted?
Hang on.
We're
Are you indomitable?
Okay.
There we go.
Even the Dragonborn can't keep me down.
Yeah, you can.
What was the number there?
17.
Okay.
Okay.
9 and 8. Which is above a 15 in my book.
So I thought it was 6.
So,
So it's Reija's turn.
It's me. How far away is she? So we came up
She
here.
is 40 feet away.
40 feet. That's enough. I'm gonna rage
like
and I'm gonna
almost
go
along.
get up in her face.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Great.
Okay.
Aren't you?
That.
It's the gargoyle making an attack of opportunity as
Okay.
we run past it. So that's 5 slashing damage as it's claw.
5 down to 3. Because I raged, so then I said I'm running after her.
Sure. 5 down to 2.
Oh, okay. So All right, and then I will reckless with the berserker axe. A 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh, good. 18 damage.
Okay.
And then we'll do it again. 18 on the die. For 19. Magical slashing damage.
Yep.
The ancestors are upon her.
Yep.
Okay.
You.
Shield is here, and then
Sorry, you had to pull out Indomitable for that.
Hey, we're heroes.
What are the odds she can cast Banishment?
That was a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It was like a contingency thing, but maybe she's got some other.
A banishing rebuke.
oh
She's a tiefling.
Because hellish rebuke is fucking lame.
Interesting.
yeah, that's a very
I didn't know that was the thing they published.
It is
Probably
in her
isn't.
stat block.
Yeah, probably isn't for players.
Ooh,
Vellynne.
That's a good one.
she's a special.
So
She's albino.
the gargoyles with Vellynne.
You got a gargoyle right up on you.
Get in there.
She's already in.
Alright. What Vellynne wants to do is 30-foot radius. So Vellynne has to attack the gargoyle, I guess.
But with what?
Don't punch it.
Just kick it.
That'd be great if you roll it.
Slap.
Critical it.
Like a
You know
grab.
what?
How dare you?
Gotta look up one thing. I
Take
am
a
almost
cane and
ready.
just cane the shit out of
You're
it.
fine.
Just channel your Andrew Jackson.
Extra character sheet. You were planning
I
it.
am. It's not filled out.
Was your backup character?
You know, I gave her a real half-ass character sheet, thinking like she'll make her own character that she wants to play instead of.
And I just rolled with it.
No, I'm fine.
Maybe Vellynne has some published stuff.
No, I pretty much gave her everything. She had extra hit points already.
Oh.
I didn't take those away.
She's gonna do a vampiric touch on the gargoyle.
Okay.
Gonna touch him.
Yeah. So a melee spell attack.
Roll good.
That's with my bonus for my spellcasting, or no?
Yes.
Should be.
It's a spell. It's just so it doesn't take a
27.
hits.
All right.
I hope so.
That sucks. 9 necrotic damage, and Vellynne will get half that back in hit points.
That's it.
That is.
Worried for
You get
nothing
hit
like
points
that.
equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt.
Did you
until
high
the
level?
spell.
So you get
No.
Yeah.
So you
No,
we're back.
It's 3d6. I thought it was more than that.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
But I think it was a reasonable.
It's
price.
something.
I'm just,
Wait, who?
I've never actually cast that spell.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
It's better than nothing. Let's see. At the start of Wrethgar's turn, he takes 9 cold damage. And at the end of his turn, he can make another charisma save.
Oh,
You should have posted me.
I know. Shit. I got time.
Woo
Back to
woo,
me.
whoopsie, I made a fucksy wucksy.
Who did say that?
That was me.
Why did you have to ask?
You do your turn.
Oh, good.
You have an incapacitated gargoyle. I assume that.
Yeah, we want to go for the
His
wizard.
turn or something.
I think it's the. I think they just skip one turn. They're incapacitated.
Okay.
Like until my next turn.
Donnie, 7117. Thanks for the follow.
Donnie.
Our Donnie?
Oh, I don't know if he's on Twitch.
What are you doing?
Attack the wizard.
Okay.
Pretty sure 26 hits.
It does.
That's the Donnie.
8 slashing.
Okay.
13 doesn't hit.
We're fighting an albino tiefling
26.
up
He's
here
a
floating
jerk.
gas glass
Yeah.
tower 120
Another
feet.
5 slash.
You guys were supposed to come across her a while ago, so
But we're fighting her now.
Just chipping away at her.
already maxed it.
He's like, no. I doubled her spell slot and gave her action.
Next.
Next is
Good job.
her turn.
Super.
A couple spells that did that one. What's this?
Vellynne's only neutral. True.
Shot?
Yeah.
I mean, she's never done anything good or evil that I can think of.
Yeah. She's just a necromancer.
That's not evil.
Bad rap.
Actually, is that evil?
Well,
Melee thing.
yes, let's use this.
Casting spells.
Concentration. Yep, she is going to be casting a spell. It is Reija's turn to make a charisma save.
Uh-oh. Is it a magic effect?
It sure is.
Are you up in her face?
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Nothing
Good.
happens. It is good. The gargoyle up there is incapacitated, loses its turn. The gargoyle on Vellynne.
If I'm still within 30 feet, I'll use Warding Flare again. But I'm not sure I am.
You couldn't have moved more than 30 feet.
Help me, old lady.
Try it.
Why don't you make her make a constitution save? Vellynne, I mean.
So,
Didn't stand between me and the enemy.
well, he's a miss because of Warding Flare. Bite is also a miss. So
Hey.
it is Kriv's turn.
Yay. I think I'm just gonna roll up and inflict wounds.
Oh, well.
You see Vellynne do it, now it's cool, huh? Okay.
Not a very good roll. That was a natural one.
Oh.
That's unfortunately.
Yeah, that sounds like this.
We're doing great.
Reija.
Why do I play class? Why do I play races that are not halfling? I don't understand.
We always ask ourselves that when the one comes up. It's like, man, if I was only a halfling. But then at the other times, you don't think about, well, I could only move 25 feet and blah, 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 blah.
Reckless to the face.
Yep.
Yep. 11 damage.
Okay.
Let's do it again. 19 on the die. Yep, and I do. Another 11.
That's
And she still has the ancestors on.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Maybe you'll make your save this time.
It is Vellynne's turn.
Aim for 2 numbers on the die.
Shooting for
Really?
10.
One would be a disadvantage with a
Range
shot,
attack
right?
will have disadvantage. Unless you want to move first.
Then it gets an attack of opportunity, right?
It's
All right. We'll try chill touch at a disadvantage. Really hope
You can roll 2 20s.
You can do it.
Okay. Okay.
so 21.
This is against
Yeah.
Avarice, I assume.
No, the
This is
The gargoyle.
The gargoyle.
Oh, okay.
On me.
Melee.
Yeah, 20 minutes, yep.
21. 21 is good.
That's almost max damage.
15. If my math is right, yes, my math. 15.
Make sure your math is right, please.
I was like,
That's like the core feature of this game. Numbers.
My only weakness.
It is. It is.
Fractions and fantasy. All right. That it for Vellynne?
That is it for Vellynne.
Okay. Wrethgar takes another 8 cold damage.
Oh.
And
And he can make another save. His mom.
yeah, Donnie's going to be watching. See how you do.
Yeah, no pressure.
Don't fuck up.
I believe in you.
Here comes the 10. Double digits.
I believe.
What is that?
Okay. A 16.
Only a 16, huh? Yeah, you're back. Wrethgar pops back in, like covered in just. Holy shit!
Quick, give him the cube.
Throw the cube at him as hard as she can. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's
I
got
can't
to be
believe you've done this.
significantly warmer up in this room right now.
And that's its activation for sending somebody to a demi-plane of
Yeah.
lava.
Yeah, like. Yuzu. It's your turn.
Yeah, we're going to attack Avarice again.
Yeah.
Looking for a 19 or a 20.
You can do it.
It's an 18 total.
Okay.
7 slashing. Looking for a 19 or a 20. Not 19 or 20, but it's 24 to hit. 7 more slashing. Another 24 to hit. 10 more slashing. That's math.
It is math.
Okay.
How's she looking?
Still an albino.
Well, albino.
Pretty banged up.
Because the blood, you know, you can see it more on the white background of her skin.
Were you gonna say that blood was white and you stabbed yourself? Did you think albinos had white blood?
No, I'm
Only
assuming
if
she
they
had
have a
red blood.
very severe health problem.
Or their sins?
Is she a replicant?
It has 10 charges.
Gets who's
Oh
up.
no.
Just in time you cracked the boy.
The vehicle is approaching.
Actually, just been readying her action for you to get back.
She has been. That checks out.
Yeah, she's gonna go for it. So everybody, another round of Constitution saves, please.
From the
Yeah.
magical effect. Yeah.
Okay.
Again, Constitution.
How'd you
I don't have Indomitary, so. Yeah,
I'm scared.
we're fine.
Oh no.
It's 26.
You don't.
Oh, you son of a
Savage.
Awesome.
This was a 12 again.
18.
Big.
So you two fail.
Sweet.
You two are gonna take half damage, and you're gonna take a quarter damage.
1/4 point.
Nope, you're good. I see.
Or if it's Boston. Thank you very much.
Rolled much better that time. So Vellynne and Wrethgar are gonna take 44 cold damage.
Good heavens.
Well, that's good. Well, then,
You two are gonna take 22. You'll take 11.
You said 40.
44.
Vellynne's down.
I don't like this.
So that's half.
Okay.
What
You're
do you mean
fine.
that-
I am still fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Were you taking full
Um,
damage?
Yes, he is.
I also did not. I failed to make con checks.
Hang on.
This one's probably. I'm gonna make 2 though. So the first one for the ice damage would have been fine. Second one would have been fine, and now
You need to beat
DC
a 22.
22 on my con. It's possible.
Anything could happen.
I don't make
It
it.
didn't.
Improbable.
I hate to say it, but you did call it.
I had a 15% chance to pass.
Wasn't an attack though, was it?
No.
I will, however, I can use my reaction, right?
You
I have absorb elements,
Sure.
so I'm gonna absorb elements and bring that down to 22 damage instead.
Okay.
Did them.
Would a 12 have passed that? 22, so I have 46, 48 damage.
Yes, because the
Yeah.
DC would have been 11.
Then Hunter's Mark is still up.
Okay.
Great.
All you had to do was retcon your turn.
Yeah, look at that.
I forgot I had it.
We hadn't gone to the next turn yet.
We
can still use his
we've all
reaction.
been there.
That's fine.
Mary Jade excited? Smells pizza?
Gargoyle on Vellynne first. One hit.
Who's it attacking?
Gargoyle on Vellynne.
Oh, she was already down.
Is it still attacking her?
Kill her. Make her miss.
Yeah. Don't go around and around. You go make your own character.
It is her enemy.
Avarice did
It
say it's
is.
going to
All
kill you.
right. All right.
I will warding flare them.
Okay, well, that's. Okay.
He didn't want me to roll any character.
Let's see if.
I don't know if it matters.
Yeah, well, no, because he would have had advantage on the
Advantage.
attack anyways. So it would
Yeah, so it would have made it
been
normal.
the same. So it would still hit. That's 2 failed death saves.
Oh, that saves. All right.
It's fine.
Yeah, you can bring people back.
I actually can't. I don't have the reagent for that.
But you got a backup character.
What is it?
I don't have the
300 gold worth of diamonds.
I can roll
He's only got 100 gold
character,
worth.
I was gonna ask the owner to show me diamonds, and then I lost an eye.
Well,
I'll
No.
just borrow one of those.
If anybody else wants diamonds, they can look.
Yep,
we found some in the cloak, but it
we did. We did
wasn't
find
It was
what
enough for
You
2
didn't give
greater
out those
restorations.
good berries, did you?
Those good berries.
And the other gargoyle is going to attack Yuzu.
Fantastic.
One does hit. 7 slashing damage. And then it is Kriv's turn.
Johnny, that was Mara Jade.
So
Wait, 7 slashing? You took damage?
Yep.
Reduce it by 5.
I will.
Right.
I didn't
But I
think.
should have had damage on both those attacks against. We'll let that go.
You have 7 hit points,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good, another chance.
and you can uncheck those death saves now because that's how D&D works for some reason.
We'll take that.
Get them off
My
before
7
more
hit
are
points.
applied.
And then I will use Radiance of the Dawn.
Okay.
So I need con saves from both gargoyles and what's her face, Avarice.
And all of your friends.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
What kind of save?
Both gargoyles failed. How much damage are we talking?
20.
Donnie, the cats know when the pizza arrives.
And it's
It's time for drinks.
Yeah.
still takes half on a success.
Yep.
Okay.
They're
They don't
imminent.
get pizza.
Yeah.
That's me.
You should finish her off.
I'm gonna try. Reckless with great axe. That's an 11 to hit.
That's
There.
not gonna do it.
All right. That's a 24 to hit. That's 9 damage.
Minimum damage.
My goodness.
Okay.
Yeah,
Vellynne.
that's it.
You're back up.
Vellynne's up. She's got a gargoyle still.
Mm-hmm. And your prawn.
Here you stand up.
Lying.
Or you can just feign your death.
Still more than 30 feet away from the wizard, though, right?
Yeah, you
Didn't
haven't
move.
moved.
Didn't move. Didn't move.
You fell down.
You moved about 5 feet.
All right, Vellynne's gonna stand up. She's gonna try the vampiric touch on. Let's get some more hit
Get some more
points back.
HP.
Yeah.
On the gargoyle. Well,
Actually,
how about a 12?
How about a 12?
but it might.
Can't remember if vampiric touch does half.
It
On
does.
a fail. It's a hit or a miss.
Yeah, it's a saber stuff.
Well,
Your attack is 8.
I know. I added
Stone.
6.
8
And
plus
then
6 is
14.
14, I think.
14.
Still misses.
Disregard.
Remember how we were talking about that core is important? It is a core feature of this game.
know. I had an 8.
It's okay. We all stumble across it when we go,
Just make it.
Unfortunately, 14 does still.
All right.
Wrethgar. It's time to show. Time for Wrethgar. Show me words. Just show me.
Shake the ice from your beard and do your job already.
You still can't give advantage, right? No. All right. Well, Hunter's Mark is up, so I am not going to sharpshooter.
Bitch.
I mean, you can take it out right now with a perfectly placed shot.
All you have to do is roll high. I believe in you.
You went through all your low rolls anyway with the saving throws, so now you're good.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Valid point.
Yeah.
Isn't that what everything?
The
Sharpshooter?
gambler's fallacy isn't a thing,
Sharpshooter.
No.
You have
and you
to.
don't need to worry about it.
Because if you miss, you miss.
Come
But if you hit,
Give it a feel.
And it's 40% chance. I got this. Sharpshooter it is.
You kept
Get ready, Donnie.
okay.
A 20. Or 20 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your arrow sinks into her chest.
Look at that.
And then he pop away again. Yeah. You're gone again. Yep.
Then the contingency activates.
And she falls to the ground and her body freezes.
Oh,
Neat.
probably burn.
We should destroy that body.
We still got gargoyle.
You sure do.
Yeah.
So immediately, where did I pop back in? I mean,
Wherever you
obviously
popped
where I
it
was standing, but
from.
is that within?
You hadn't moved, right? You just shot
It's all
Yeah.
the same room.
So he'd be
yeah,
next to
you're
Vellynne.
near
Vellynne and the
the
gargoyle.
Lynn's
Yep. So
other side of the room for the other one.
yeah,
It's only 40 foot.
yep. I'll shoot the one that's on Vellynne.
Okay.
You got sharpshoot?
I am.
Oh, okay.
He's feeling good.
I am feeling good. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Should have bonus action and transferred that.
His name is Gargle. Gargle and Gurgle.
Isn't that nice?
15 piercing.
She names her.
Right. Vellynne's
15?
down there.
Yes.
Is
They really didn't name her
your
familiar in the book.
weapon?
Apparently not.
It is not
Wow.
magical.
Is
You
it
can name your hair.
adamantine?
It is not adamantine.
Okay.
You don't have adamantine arrows?
No.
And I don't have diamonds. What the fuck are we doing here?
Saving Icewind Dale for some reason.
I will
For
then.
200 for true.
It's already frozen waste.
1.5 towns?
Nobody south of the spine is going to notice it any different.
Yeah.
It's a frozen wasteland, even more so than.
In my excitement, I forgot. I'm going to then bonus action my Hunter's Mark over to her gargoyle. Her gargoyle.
Gargle and gurgle.
Gargoyle. Yes.
Then
That's
it
me.
is Yuzu's turn.
The gargoyle that was not scared of me. We're gonna go for that.
So the one that's next to
Yeah, sure.
you. Yeah, okay.
That works out. That's a nat 20.
I see that. Is your sword adamantine? Or is it magic?
The scimitar. Well, if it was
It's not.
6, damn. 11.
Okay.
That's cute.
It is cute. Second attack misses. It's only a 11 to hit.
Does in fact miss.
Third attack, that's gonna hit 23.
Okay.
Let's give him
But what is it?
5
What?
more
How much?
slashing.
What kind of damage though?
Itty bitty clawsies.
That was with scimitar. Both are with scimitar. Claws myth.
5 more. Okay, so 2.
How much damage was that?
2.
It wasn't much.
Yeah. What? There's a term for it. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, it's just a normal scimitar.
Vellynne did stand up, so this is a normal 2 attacks on Vellynne.
Nice. Shoot it down again.
Oh, she sure does.
Uh-oh.
Well, no, she got 8 hit points, so she might still be up.
7.
New round, I can save a
7?
little.
He's
Okay.
7.
Should be close.
Less likely to be up, but still really good chance of being up.
Better just roll it right
What's the, how close do they have to
Minus
be?
8
How close do they have to be?
within.
30 feet.
No, if you ran,
Which
she
one?
ran up. She's melee with, right?
She is, man.
30 feet.
Within 31
Spirit
feet.
shield.
Uh-huh.
Spirit shield. Okay.
How far away is she?
It's 40 feet away.
Way
Oh.
back here.
And
In
takes
30 feet, yeah.
exactly 7 damage.
40 feet away.
7 damage.
Back down she goes. We'll say that was the second attack. That way,
Give me that tail.
try to crush you again.
Hey,
And then
You
we're
want
going to
to-
do 2 attacks. You do
Yep.
Well, Yuzu's still next to me, right?
7 damage to Yuzu.
Okay. Okay, well, now I can use it against him.
Now you could.
For
No,
9.
no damage to Yuzu.
No damage to you. No damage.
Okay, I know you did last.
And Kriv.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to
Vellynne
start.
broke her other hip.
Oh,
Yeah. I will start moving over to her.
You can get right to her.
Okay. Well, I will word again.
Word.
making a
This
round?
time you have 8 hit points.
Ah. Now there's only a 1 in 6 chance.
Alright.
And I will,
this
I
gargoyle
think,
still
just
work
Radiance of the Dawn again.
Okay. 30-foot radius?
Yes.
Do you want to do that before you move then?
I would like to do that within range of both of them, yes.
Con saves. What's our damage?
26.
Hey. 1 over Vellynne. Crumbles.
Went down.
She wants it.
The other one still stands.
What does it smell like?
Reija, you got a gargoyle up in your business.
I'm gonna hit it.
Are you?
I am. Recklessly.
It's statistically
With a-
likely.
Yeah.
Well, 22.
Uh huh.
12.
Numbers, Matt.
Madden.
I hate math. 11
Okay.
damage. Looks like I'm doing it again for
Yeah.
nat 20.
Okay. Good finish it.
Oh! Probably did.
32?
24, 29, 32. Thank you.
Finishes it. It crumbles to the ground.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. You
Hooray!
killed somebody who should have been fighting like 2 levels.
We killed an albino.
Well, you said it that way, it sounds like
It might be.
you killed an evil wizard.
She hated us too.
Yeah.
Who happened to be albino.
He started.
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
What about her posse though?
Well, hang on.
So we'll worry about
Yeah,
that in a
we-
minute because
She's got magic items.
we check the body,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
after
We
that,
have
Yeah.
to deal with them.
I would like Yuzu or someone with a strength score to pick her up, her frozen remains,
yep.
and I'm
Yep.
going to just like
Right,
shout
right.
down from the top of the tower with thaumaturgy
Mhm.
that your wizard is dead and you need to leave, and then I'm gonna ask you to throw her off.
I will throw
Yeah.
her off.
Okay.
And we'll yeet her off the side of the tower.
Yeah, that's. Where's your wizard now?
Okay. So you do that before checking her body for anything.
I
No,
said
we checked the
after.
body first.
You said before that you do? You definitely said before.
100,000 gold pieces worth of magic items now shattered.
All those diamonds.
Yeah, you thought she was frozen. She was actually diamond.
Well, I needed it in powder form.
Not for revivifying.
Some of them specify like diamond dust.
Yeah,
I have to look it up, but I'm not
clear
sure.
all the isms that your party has.
Yeah.
the multiple psychoses that are plaguing the party.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there is. Well,
Pizza's getting cold.
let's get some pizza and then
Pizza
we'll
first.
Roll for
see what
pizza.
happens.
Sweet.
Yes,
Well,
Donnie, we're gonna have pizza. The kitty cats are not.
They're gonna have
Oh, that's
treats.
No pizza for kids.
They get their treats. Hey, little girl.
And we'll be back after a brief intermission. Yeah.
Marshall Lee.
Master Lee, boy.
Okay.
What about Kitty?
We all know King and
What?
Poor guy.
You see it?
Stay with us, everybody. For those of you watching that are hockey fans, sad day today.
Very sad.
Johnny Gaudreau has passed. And
What
his
happened?
brother-
What?
Johnny Gaudreau, whose jersey I'm wearing,
Aww.
he was riding his bicycle with his brother, was struck by a drunk driver.
Damn.
Only 31 years old. He was a good hockey player, too. He was a really good hockey.
What team is that?
This is when he was in Calgary. Now he's with Columbus. But no, he's not. Too soon. The saddest part, his sister's getting married this weekend.
Aww.
Come on, Mark.
Marshall Lee.
We're moving the chain up.
But
There
Two more.
whoa.
one.
Oh, I'm not-
Yeah.
I haven't eaten that one yet.
oh, where is it?
Can I interest you in this one right
There it is.
You see it?
You ready? One.
She's a maniac.
That one does not pass by.
No. It's just every once in a while it just does not want.
Okay, that's fine. I'm showing the hair. You can take it out of your trip now.
It's just a random one. Every once in a while, that one,
Maybe they're too hard.
this one displeases
Leaky.
It could be arbitrary. You're the cat. Right. That's why I.
No, every 8th one I must abstain.
On principle, I refuse to eat more.
But the 9th.
So indulge upon it.
The 9.
But the 9th.
Okay, okay.
Get it all, Margie?
Yep.
Come on, Haggard Pete.
Dun, 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 dun.
Turn it off, baby.
Anything else for that?
Ready, girl?
Who are you signing?
The Raven.
Show. This one's really good. So you're gonna teach those boys how to play magic?
Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, one of Nexon's buddies sent him a deck, and then one of the other guys that we play with, he was like, "Yeah, I used to play, but I can't get it. I can't get back into it." And then he's like, "Yeah, I went and bought a deck." So we'll use spell table, and I'll probably strip it.
Do you have to? So do you just enter your deck, or do you have to like take for the cards or something?
No, that's why I bought the overhead camera.
Oh.
So you literally play your cards. Yeah. You can use like Moxfield or Moxfield and Architect. You can build a deck online, and then you can use that deck. It's kind of weird how you do it, but in OBS, the broadcasting software, you screen capture the web page of Architect or Moxfield, and then you use that screen capture as a video source, and Spell Table displays that video source to your opponents, and then you just play Magic on Moxfield or Architect, because you have access to the entire.
I know what he's talking about.
Nerd shit.
Yeah.
We ordered the D&D Magic.
Yeah, we got the 50th anniversary. Although it wasn't like anything like special 50th. It's just they did a new release of some limited edition Magic cards, the D&D 50th. So they did one secret layer, so it's like 6 cards for Karlak, Baldur's Gate 3, and then they did like 6 cards of Asterion, which is also in Baldur's Gate 3.
They go back to like 50 years ago. Both characters.
So then they did. Yeah, that's on that. Well, they did. They did like another secret layer of like 7 or 8 cards, and it has art from all across. So it has like one card is felt.
That movie after the whole.
Yes, the beholder with like the little pencils sticking out.
Shit.
Yes, there's a card with that on it. Then there's a card with like the 3rd edition monster manual.
That one's.
There's one with.
Oh, one's got some Spellfire TSR art on it.
It's from like the DMG, the 2nd edition DMG cover. It's where it's like the wizard and the dragon. It's awesome. And then it's got some more art from like probably I think it's 4th edition. Because the 4th edition art I liked. I didn't think it was anything bad. It looked very Pathfinder-ish.
Personally, I like.
I think I never played it outside it.
I haven't really played it.
I don't remember if I actually played 4th. I may have done like maybe it was Encounters that used some 4th edition stuff, but
What's in the old school? They're strong. Cancer.
if anybody was in the no,
No, they didn't.
it's mostly it's
Power.
And they would probably be planeswalkers. They brought out Elminster as a planeswalker.
yeah. I've got
Sasha.
an Elminster deck. You can get a token of Mordenkainen, and it's like an emblem. I don't remember what it does. You can get Volo.
Yeah.
I think we showed you this a while ago. You can get Abdel, whatever the
Adrian? Yeah.
Abdel Adrian or Adrian Abdel, whatever. Yeah.
So we've got Drift, Volgar, Bruner, category.
John Ironicus.
They're all in there.
He's time for more. Okay.
Baldur's Gate 2.
Oh.
He's the DDEG.
Because I didn't play the game. I read the book.
Yeah. Wait, which book did you read with John Ironicus?
No, I'm saying I've never heard his name before.
Oh.
Because he's in games.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
No, I've seen the card, but I didn't.
Jahira, Jair,
Too soon for
Viconian.
And I've heard of that.
Khalid was, yeah, Khalid's not, wasn't anywhere.
Who's Charlotte?
No, Joel Axel's not one. Drizzt, though, Cadabri, Wrethgar, Loth,
Mm-hmm.
Sarah.
Sarah, yes. Yep,
Amber Gristle Mall.
yep. No point.
Firecracker.
Fear crack. But yeah,
But
yeah.
that's it.
He's the face of one of the commander decks. Cunning Instigator.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yep.
Yep, he cares. We never opened any of those decks because those were from the Commander Legends Battle for Baldur's Gate. But it had him as a dragon. And then what's the chick with the castle? The trolls?
Nalia?
Nalia. She's in that. Captain Nigathrod. He's a mind
I
player.
didn't know he was from that.
Well, I don't know where he's from.
Oh.
I don't think he's from anything. I think he's just a native character.
Oh.
But he's a mind flayer pirate. And then who was the other one?
Galen Bay. He's got to go. I'll fix it down right quick for you.
What's the last commander for Battle for
Oh,
Baldur's? No. She was in Adventures in Forgotten
Oh,
Realms. Trying to think who the other commander was. Clearly the name.
T-Axel, Slappy, Silk.
Your Prosper?
Nope, that was Adventures in Forgotten Realms. That was player portal deck.
Anybody else? I was just had one earlier.
They're not sour.
No, I was so disappointed. I couldn't even eat it. I left it for the birds, not the birds ate it. So left it.
About Kangnax the Lich.
Nope. But Jan Janssen. And Oswald Fiddlebender. They're your buddies.
They're known.
They're your gnomes. I think Oswald is actually pretty good, a pretty decent card. I don't think anybody really plays Jan Janssen.
What about Icewind Dale?
There's Wrethgar from Icewind Dale. That's what his card is.
I mean the game.
Yeah, he came above ground.
Well, who are the main
That
characters?
that many canon characters.
You make your characters. But the big bad evil guy. Belly Fat, the
True.
demon.
Nope.
Big bad guy. You fight at the end.
in Icewind Dale 1. And it's been a while since I played.
Mhm.
It's been a while since I played the Icewind Dale ones. I did start one like a while ago, and I was just doing a solo run with a sorcerer that was just summoning stuff. And I got to one part, and it was just a pain in the ass. I was like,
Damn your dark space.
I don't think I was doing
Oh.
Davenir at the time.
Dork.
Call them that. They were,
Really?
Yeah. They were.
Like, they should.
More like dorks.
Davenir is annoying and powerful. Davenir has 2 knives.
Which game? Not a Baldur's game.
No, it's like the actual 5e character sheet.
Oh. I see.
Hmm.
I haven't played Davenir in a long.
Yeah.
It's been a year. It's been a few years.
And
Maybe
it's
they may have
shall
brought him out at a con or something.
That was our heroic.
Davenir used to fuck some shit up. Oh, they just twin disintegrate these fire giants. Oh, they're both dead. Like, holy fuck.
Alright, Wizard. We'll come to loot your body.
That's his tradition.
All of it. Like even more gross than they already are.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Oh, crispy. Oh, counts as one.
Everybody
Oh,
knows
I'm
you're not a flying Rice Krispie.
And get all the crumbs.
Forgot there's dessert.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
They're gluten free.
That shit's
Are
good.
they?
How is there gluten in rice? I don't think so.
No, gluten's a wheat protein.
Wheat. Wheat thins. Oh, thank you. Counts as one.
It's not count as one.
It was like impossible to cut it because the marshmallows over time it just re-sticks to it.
It's still better than Domino's cuts their pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Quick, put them down before Shauna gets here.
What?
Will we get banned if we listen to Captain Jack Sparrow?
Disney will actually send a hit squad
Don't fuck with
to our house.
Oh, is it?
And Mouse will assassinate.
And while I do have a bit of ammo stockpiled, Shauna, I don't have that much.
You're gonna open the door one night to get Haggard in here, and you're just gonna hear from the back, and Matt's never gonna see you again. Go.
Want to charge it up?
Did?
Do you need
She needs an iPhone.
are you on lightning or USB-C like us normal people?
C.
See?
Oh, I lied. It's lightning.
Oh,
The other one. The other
iPhones.
That's fine.
I can. Shauna, I got it. Shauna, I have a cable.
you're good.
Yeah.
No problem.
You guys know there's Rice Krispie?
Yeah.
Since when?
Grab me one. With your long arms.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
You might have to.
Probably. I think that'll
Oh,
work.
yep, all through the crack.
I was gonna actually here. Grab
That works too.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Through the cracks.
Through the crack.
Ooh.
All right, now I'm just gonna download everything.
So make sure you hit no. Any predictions that pop up on your phone?
I hit no.
Bank number and routing pin and pen. Routing number and pin.
A bunch of cat. That's all my phone is.
Oh,
Why does this feel dark?
What do you mean? Why is it so dark?
90% of the
The screen brightness?
Yeah. Oh, you just have it down.
I just have it
Shit's
turned
been
down.
getting up on the fan.
I have the chats in the other color too, though.
You gotta use your blurps.
I don't know how to use my blurps.
Click on your little green thing. How much coins you got? Click on your little coin bag.
260.
Get started.
Permanent.
Like
I don't know how.
pictures of when she's
Little
ported
blurp.
herself into a
Yeah,
crystal.
4,000
Yeah.
coins.
Sheesh.
We're
So you can pick
comparing cat pictures.
Oh, it's
any of those sounds.
gone.
Oh,
I don't. On
gone.
Nexus stream, I have 1.2 million. points.
He hands him out like candy.
Sorry. The picture was there.
Aw.
I am obligated to take a picture whenever she contorts herself.
Oh, yeah.
For something.
Mhm.
I recommend the ooh blur.
I look cute.
I don't.
Photo.
Oh.
Yeah. Bailey doesn't have that ability anymore.
Wow.
I don't think MJ does
Well
it.
done.
That's at the old part.
That is impressive.
Broke into the old apartment.
Are we back?
No,
we
we're
sure
not.
are.
No,
Cats had treats. We have Rice Krispie
We have
treats.
treats. Oh, there's
Amazing.
there's treats. There's like let me get another treats.
you know what we never did?
Hmm.
We didn't kill the raven.
Is Raven here?
No.
Okay.
We're familiar.
Hmm.
Or with the albino the familiar.
No.
There's no gluten. They're good.
That's
No.
some kind of twist right there.
It's all the sugar.
It's Friday.
Sugar free,
Very,
made with
very
stevia.
I'm sure the marshmallows have no sugar.
Nope.
Yeah. No.
I know.
Sweet and low.
I don't marshmallow?
Right?
They're probably sugar free marshmallows. Somebody makes them.
They might.
Aspartame.
Take milk.
I feel like that's their only ingredient is sugar.
No sugar and Coke.
So she has a spell book.
Does it have anything rebuke in it?
Sure doesn't.
It's a damn shame.
What's in that spell book?
A bunch of shit.
Glenn wants that.
Okay, you can take it. You can't really use it.
Darn it. Could any of us really use it?
I mean, you can't use it right now. You can copy spells into your spell book, but
It'll take a while later.
Yeah.
and costs a lot of money.
But you got, you're like loaded.
This is
But
this
you
is a-
can still, you like,
You can't use another wizard spell book.
Mm-mm. You
Oh,
got
yeah.
copied in your
yeah,
No,
there's,
you're right.
there's rules on how to do it. I don't.
Our rules are very strict.
you know, 'cause you write it yourself.
Yeah, you gotta copy it.
Because it's got like your own notes
Yep.
on using it.
Yep.
She also has that staff that's covered in frost.
Oh, the frost thing.
Probably called a staff rose. Why would you guess?
It might be.
Seems like a good guess.
Glenn doesn't have any weapons besides your spells.
She's
And
got a lot of
fists.
magic missiles.
Oh, you do. That's right.
Double fist in the wand.
But that's all she has on her is her spell book. And
You said she was all about magic items, and this is
Yeah.
all she brought?
Well, she was hunting.
This is disappointing.
It is a little.
Where's her?
No ring, no necklace.
You
Isn't that like a
shit. Like,
bag?
where's her like ring of power and all this other crap? Damn, spot.
it's not hard for me to say no.
He has a bunch of mundane jewelry that has
Go ahead.
magic aura cast.
Put me on the spot.
Ring of Wizardry.
She's got a ring with power engraved in it.
She was a fraud the whole time.
No, she was after
Yeah, I don't.
everything in Yithrin.
Now, can we throw her off the side?
Yeah, you can throw her off the side.
Well, how much does she weigh?
I don't know, man.
You've got like
can
19 strength, right?
You're a strong boy.
I do. I
Who
mean,
took the frost staff?
I think you did.
yeah, take the
Yeah,
Okay.
that's for you.
It's useless.
Write it down so it becomes canon.
She used all.
I don't trust it.
So yeah, I will go to the edge of the tower and use.
So yeah,
that
you can
like I
write
did.
stuff. It'll regain some charges at dawn, whenever the hell that is.
tough to tell in this town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just for the sake of it, you throw her off.
Mhm.
She shatters on the ground below.
An amount of yelling that they should disperse.
Yep. You yell, they should disperse. And the temperature, which is already like really cold, gets even colder.
Ooh.
Bring that cube over.
Yeah. Little too ready now.
Not like right as she smashes, but like a little while later.
Okay. It seems like a fall or of oral or something, and that's why she froze.
What of the guards at the bottom? Do they,
What those
do they
three do?
scatter once we
Yeah, they're chumps.
figure as much?
Good, because I didn't actually want to insect swarm them.
Yeah, because they could move out of it.
Well, that and I don't want to burn the slot.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, the temperature throughout the necropolis drops by several degrees. For no apparent reason.
I feel like maybe we should go to the tower now.
Now we do.
Well,
I think that as you start heading towards the tower, you notice the shimmering field around it break.
Shit me.
Pumpkin?
By some divine will.
I'm gonna pick up Dagger. Dagger, you okay in there?
How are people on hit points?
Yeah, we need to heal. If
Short rest, maybe? Or something
I don't think we're
at that
we
point?
might not have
Got
time for
short
that.
rest?
We might not
Okay.
have time for that. Nope.
Well then,
Let's start burning some spells. Good berries.
I read at the end of the chapter,
all right.
which had things that are supposed to happen at the beginning of the chapter for some reason. Very stupid.
I always just read the entire chapter.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
What are you doing?
Not
Casting
recently.
spells?
I'm using spells. Yeah.
Oh, good. How many?
A third level.
Mhm.
Oh,
So I need an additional.
just roll one of them again.
Oh, it's
I'm healing myself.
Yeah.
Unless you were doing,
Well, give me
I'm
a
down
minute here.
I'm down 48 right now.
Yeah, so you're fine.
No, I'm not.
Vellynne's up 8.
I'm
Vellynne's down 65. She's got 8.
I'm not saying you're not in a worse spot, but I am also below half of my total.
I think
You
we're
are.
all.
You,
'Cause I'm down 59.
Oh,
Yeah, he ate 2 golds and a bunch of hits from a
8 of us.
Oh, I'm fine.
So
Well, I'm not going to heal myself.
never mind.
what?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Annihilated.
Let me see this because I feel like he's about to use a.
No.
User.
No,
Oh,
not
okay.
you. I think. Yeah,
Or
Kriv is about to. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Not the right number of dice.
See what he's
for
got.
do some
Use
cleric
my-
stuff.
use my
Oh, where's
good berry
the-
rune and make 10 berries.
See what the odds
If-
are.
Everybody's got 2 good berries.
2 berries.
Yeah.
With the berries.
All right.
1 HP is enough to keep someone alive. Or if
How
it's
much
hard.
were you down?
I'm down 65.
Go to full.
Go to
There
full.
you go.
And
You can get through it.
He's down the.
Yeah,
He's technically
too.
down the most.
Yeah, you-
Next.
take 18.
18.
Uh,
Will you? I'm gonna keep this just in case.
With the berries. too.
Quick, what's
Give you 1
35%?
and how
When
much,
you eat one. Then you'll have to eat for the rest of the day.
And how much are people down after that?
What are we? 18 is
33.
I am down 40.
So you're down 40, you're down 33. I'll count it again.
down 43. Vellynne is full.
Yeah, she's at full. You go through them fast.
There's not a lot there to begin
13
with.
armor class.
Okay. You take 20,
Okay.
and then Reija and Yuzu take 22.
22.
I'm going to sort Wrethgar a little bit.
That's okay.
Good.
He's
I
got
will
spells that he does.
I will then use a third level.
See?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it.
Look right at it.
Just look at it.
Devin, your dork space.
We're actually never going to know Wrethgar's secret.
I know.
Almost like Dan and I playing that.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
I don't
We
think
did all
Dan-
of these things and the field just dropped.
Yep.
I want my mask.
I don't think Dan would indulge you like that.
just not good.
Shit.
Balls. So the force field around the pumpkin dropped. Around the tower.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe it's Helm. Maybe he's helping.
Divine intervention.
Mhm.
You say a prayer?
I was about to start on that.
Yeah, I'll make the Helmite sign of the cross, whatever that is.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Helm's got the eyeball in the hand, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can
Yeah,
borrow that.
that's a Helm.
You can borrow that eyeball.
Helm's healing potion.
Yeah, Helm.
Is it on?
I'll put it down and sign it.
Is it on?
It's on the inside.
He is.
Yeah,
It's on the inside.
Yeah.
like that
Inside
one.
of a
Check your
goblet.
hands. Do you have the holy stigmata?
Do I look like that one thing from fucking Pan's Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Was it Helmus there? Or was it Tear missing his eye and his hand?
Tear's missing a hand for
Is it a
sure.
hand?
Not sure about the eye.
Into the photos.
Oh no.
The photos?
They were too awesome.
Just a black screen.
Oh, man. I was,
That's
I was like, I still
that
have a
was
photo.
Nicole's point of view.
Because Wrethgar is pointing to a little bit.
Black one, is there?
Weird.
No. Wrethgar was in just
Huh.
rigid wasteland.
He could see though.
Very odd. Very odd.
Him?
I thought he was going to be in the same state as LeCool.
No.
Just
He-
frozen kind of
He
petrification.
was just in a demi.
There's still time. I mean, there's still Oral who could probably freeze him for good.
What are you getting at?
Has that power.
You guys know there's Rice Krispies?
We need to save those until we need to distract Dan.
It's a good play. It's a good
What are you looking
Said
at?
it out loud.
play.
Just saying.
What are you doing?
Getting it all. So I didn't know if we were gonna enter here or here, and we are here. So now it's all on.
Well, we're not there right now.
We're at
That's
the.
where we were,
Right.
and then we walked over.
Oh,
I'm limited.
we're here-ish.
Because fucking sucks.
Should we go? Should we go to that?
I think I actually accidentally took my personal laptop to a load of stuff to be recycled. So.
That is unfortunate.
These are great. I had 2 oranges.
You were just
I'll
gonna.
hold
Did you just pick them up to be like,
What? I gave it there.
are you?
Yes, but also he offered Shauna one as a cover.
Okay.
So you're not.
So you can
Shauna asked for it first, and then I salivated over them. All right, there's a clear chain of events that happened, and that is the order. And I am I'm standing by it.
So you're not just channeling Ben Stiller's character from Dodgeball. Okay.
The Globo Gym Cobras.
Fine, if you're gonna do it.
I can't remember what his character name is, but
It's white.
my fitness consigliere Michelle. Need my blood. Nobody.
I remember that one. That's
We should date.
Yeah.
Date. I said we should date. If you guys grew up in What's the plan? Yeah. It's been 10 minutes. Right? 1
We gotta go up to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, I stopped preparing.
So the
Yeah, but I
force,
think
the
this
force
is
field
fine.
around the central like core.
Just in time to not drink poison.
Mm-hmm.
But do we still want to try and get into the tower?
I kind of think it's now or never.
No, what I'm saying is like
No, the
You want your
force
core
field is
on
around the entire tower. It's gone.
including the
The core that's under the tower, yes.
no, sorry, including the the support arm where we were originally gonna.
Mhm.
Did that force field like come down over that as well? Oh, okay, gotcha. It sounds like it's go time, ladies and gentlemen.
It is.
I hate to say it.
Go for it.
'cause I don't really want to go right now. I think it's go time.
Yeah.
We're
So-
assuming we're gonna face that black creature. The robed
Oh, that.
figure that just
Maybe he shut it.
Might.
Maybe he shut it down. Maybe he deactivated it so we could get in there easily. If that's even him, maybe it's just deactivating because some bad bitch is coming our way.
Maybe the tiefling was his lover and he's
You mean
really
oral?
angry now.
Shoot
Oh.
that bitch.
Here's that.
Yeah, Mr. I want to fight her with every character I own.
Get use or Lacool out of his little state
We're
of petrification.
never still
Putting
rescue.
one more
Cool
person,
and Yuzu
beat
in
up
this
on-
party at the same time
Yeah.
would be bad.
one more person to beat up on him.
Regardless.
We don't help we can get.
The play would be to kill Lacool so that I can be sure that at least is done.
Yep, no loose ends.
What if Oral raises him?
That's the problem.
Yeah.
But they're both flammable.
Pretty sure he died. I'm pretty sure he died giving himself to Oral, right?
Something like that.
Taking
Yes,
the last
we
name.
never-
Yes, I think
We
Like,
never
walk
he
power
heard her
of Oral.
say,
Yes.
like,
Well, we didn't hear
No
that voice.
hesitation. Yes.
do you risk everything for my power or something like that? And he's like, hell yeah. And then he froze
It's like, would you court death?
yeah, that's what it was.
Mhm.
And he's like, I have never stopped. I have never wanted anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then
I
he
feel
died.
nice here.
He didn't have Indomitable.
He did not.
All right, are we hightailing it down to the
I think so.
elevator?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes sense to me.
We're going in and we're not resting.
No.
No.
Everybody good on spells?
Yep.
I'm topped off on spells. Got them all.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Launch Strider.
I'm gonna drink one of my normal
I
healing
don't know how long we're
potions.
gonna be
A
here.
normal healing potion.
If you
Well-
need it.
What's it called? If they need that extra few.
Just in case. It's only Oral we're talking.
Yeah, well, I've got the superior potion of healing
Yeah, I got one of those
in the
too.
back pocket.
Hey, you got good berries.
I do have a good berry.
2 good berries.
Two good berries. You want my bag of beans?
No.
Because we're sort of back up to make sure we have food to eat
Yep.
and keep somebody alive.
Yep.
Didn't we find a necklace of fireballs? You have that,
I
right?
have that, yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Thought about using that earlier, but Yuzu ran right up there.
Hey, gotta get in there. Gotta scare him. It worked on one of the gargoyles.
It did.
It did.
Wow.
Also made a save after failing one.
Yeah, I hope you're not going to need Indomitable against a literal god.
Eh.
Actually, we brought the carrots to the basement.
I'd feel bad.
Put the carrot in the basement.
Mm-hmm. We do our stretches, don't we?
Oh, I see.
I believe there's a
What's down there
line in
besides
there.
spiders?
I think it says just says oral surrenders without a fight.
Butterflies. And litter boxes.
Oh, well, we'll see
Litter
if,
box.
that's what actually happens.
That's
Certainly possible.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys are going over to.
Pumpkin face.
No.
No, we're going to the
No,
We're going to the elevator.
Yeah.
All right. Fine.
Pumpkin face is just what fuels everything.
The pumpkin spice is the reward on the way out.
And that's a very large.
That's a very large pumpkin.
Yeah.
That's enough pumpkin spice for everyone in Icewind Dale.
That pumpkin
We're, like,
is
really
like the like that door. That's like a 10 to 15 foot door.
That's like a house-sized pumpkin. Small house.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Garage size.
I believe I gave exact measurements on it. Ooh. Shed light.
We've got tieflings here.
No, it's only 50 feet across.
That's a big pump. You should maybe top off your hit points. You only have 13.
Yeah, that'll be a problem.
I mean,
It looks like a 1. I think it's a 7.
It's a 7.
50 feet, that's a house.
That's a lot of pumpkin.
It's chunky.
Yeah.
Relatively small compared to others of its kind.
There's more of them.
There's just,
So anyways, you guys go in,
The elevator. Yep.
Yep.
and yeah, there's no force field. You can just walk right in.
The Wonkavator.
It's so simple. Why didn't we just wait?
Well, she was supposed to show up soon.
But we now know wizard things.
Definitely.
Glad to know.
Just nothing else.
So we don't need the poison. We don't need masks. We don't need
Fire, ice,
the ashes of the
bones
dead,
of the
get it?
dead. Ashes of the dead, yeah.
But we have
Actually-
the ashes.
Yeah, you still have.
Well, I mean, maybe it'll
You never
come
know.
back up and we need it again.
You never know when you might need the ashes of the dead. Willingly given, even. Which I imagine can't be common.
Please take my ashes.
Now, with a necromancer, you could just take some of Cadavix's ashes and reanimate him, right? At his maximum level.
No.
Sure, it needs to be
If we
a
had,
body.
if we had his bones, we could make a skeleton.
But you burned them, ground them to death.
Yeah.
As he requested.
We gotta dig a lot.
You did. So you guys enter, and as soon as you do, it begins. It's actually an elevator.
I am bringing dagger.
What's near the apex of the strut, the ceiling of the tunnel gives way to a landing that offers a view of the citadel's uppermost reaches. Light from a high window illuminates a set of steps that ascend to a pair of mahogany doors in the tower's base.
And they're closed. The doors.
No, we have to do the right of the octave.
Mm-hmm.
There's no force field. Yes, the doors are closed.
Yuzu will attempt to open them.
You do so, and chamber music washes over you.
You doozy.
As you enter this ballroom, in contrast to the desolate frozen ruins outside, a dozen people mill around in here, dressed in flowing silk garments and holding colorful hand masks and feathered fans. Noble courtiers laugh and gossip as servants move among them, offering sugared treats on silvered platters.
Let me check my
Sure,
plot here.
treats
No,
and
I don't
silver
trust
colors.
this.
Is it entrance of the gladiators or is it out of the Vulcans?
It's neat. Four Seasons.
I'd like
Nice.
to try to determine if they're alive or maybe if these are like illusory.
Yuzu still has his baton. He can conduct them. They were an orchestra.
Let's not. Let's not that it did well.
I
Yeah.
did take my baton.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's just a ball. It's the masquerade.
That's why we needed the mask.
Well, we can just get it.
Yeah, you can actually interact with them. If you try to talk to anybody, they talk with you.
I'll get up close to one of them and
Oh, yeah. Bubbles.
Hold still, please.
That's a fine dress you're wearing.
You can make an investigation check. Sure.
Okay.
They're not going to sit still for very long while you do that.
yeah, no, I mean I'm just gonna
Rude.
Dear me.
Like,
your
I'll-
clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Hang on, let me get my robe out.
My robot.
like I wanna like somebody's walking by with like food and stuff, like hors d'oeuvres.
Sure.
I'll like lean down and be like,
What's in this exactly?
Sir, not so close, please. Disgusting. You're filthy.
He truly.
He's a dirty little boy.
You smell.
You drunk?
He's been drinking for 5 days straight without a sour.
Is there champagne?
Well, it's 21 on my investigation.
Looks like real son of a bitch.
Real pigs in a blanket. Real, yeah.
I would like to
I-
consume an hors d'oeuvre.
You do so. Tastes very good.
Oh, they're very good.
I'm gonna get all hot.
I look up to the person and I say, "You know your city has crashed, right?"
Uh,
I knew it.
Stupid person.
They're not aware. They've been oblivious the whole time.
How many years though is that been that they're just oblivious in this room?
It would
Are
be
they not
millennia.
aged?
I don't
With
think
the
they're
time?
real.
Looks
Food's
real to me.
The food's real.
You know what would liven up this party?
Probably would. I might need to save those.
definitely a good way to
So we've moved into this.
liven up a party.
We've moved into this
Got the
ballroom.
necklace.
Do we see any exits on the other side or against the walls or anything?
Is there like a goodie bag full of potions?
Are there any windows?
No goodie bags full of potions.
Unfortunate.
Goodie bag.
Let's see.
No exits.
Door slammed shut behind me.
No windows.
Hotel California comes on.
Yep. Um,
We're changing maps.
This is exciting.
Didn't see the inside.
Never been inside.
In the city for so long.
See someone else.
No pressure, Dan. Told you Disney's gonna come kill us.
Yeah. You have Disney Plus, right?
Crap with the litigation.
Yeah.
What happened?
Some a husband and wife, they ate at Disney World or Disneyland. I don't remember which one. She was
A lot of caffeine.
they were trying to
Monster.
confirm that there was no
Sugar,
like
sugar.
nuts
I didn't
in her
know.
dish because she had like a deadly nut allergy. The staff
Yeah.
was continually saying, "Nope, there's no nuts. There's no nuts." There were nuts in the dish. She died.
Ooh.
Disney's trying to get the case dismissed because he signed up for a trial of Disney Plus, which means that and in the fine print of the Disney Plus says that any litigation brought forth against Disney has to go through an arbitration.
Yeah. It's since been dropped. Like they dropped that part of it.
Okay.
That wouldn't
Yeah.
hold up in court, but it's like the kind of noise lawyers make.
Yeah.
But it's so horse shit.
But
that they
did a court like throw that argument out?
No, they don't want that heard by a court.
No, I know that. I know that Disney's trying to not get it heard, but did their like attempted enforcement of the Disney Plus agreement get tossed out by a judge?
What I'm trying to convey is that
Providing
the
time.
lawyers for Disney dropped
It's not
that request,
Oh,
that wave of
Okay.
litigation
gotcha.
before it went to court,
what you're able to
Okay.
see.
probably because of bad publicity.
Gotcha.
I mean, if I had a deadly allergy to something and deadly allergy.
I don't think I'd eat out ever.
either.
I'd be too scared.
Especially
Yeah.
something like that. That shit's everywhere.
Yeah, turned out.
There's no
On
way.
vacation
I don't
with
trust
dead.
those people. That doesn't have to be a madness. Like if I'm going to die if somebody accidentally cross
Yeah.
contaminates it, no.
Alright, you guys are gonna have to pretend that you can't see literally everything.
Okay,
Okay.
we can do that.
It looks like the
Because
frozen
there's
nose.
no way I'm setting the fucking fog of war on a goddamn iPad when I can barely even move anything.
Do you
Frickin' iPads.
do you want a pen?
I don't think that's gonna matter.
You can try that.
Because like I can't even drag out your tokens. It just opens the fucking character sheet.
Weird.
Good thing you have an Android tablet.
Yeah, well, this was free.
The Android tablets for breakfast.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's better. I mean, I wish it was an Android tablet. It's a fucking iPhone.
And we know how those go.
No, it's that Roll20 does not work. Fucking anything. So I don't even know if I can give you guys vision of anything.
We can use theater up to mine.
You're gonna have to. There is a doorway.
Oh, it does touch it. We can move it.
I mean, that's fine, but you guys are gonna be able to see. I mean, you can probably zoom in and whatnot, but you're gonna be able to see literally everything.
So do you want us to not look at it, or
No, it's fine. Just hold on.
Put your eyes isn't.
So there's a door, call it to the east. There's a doorway to the west. There is some stairs, steps sort of leading up. And there's a doorway to the northeast.
Pearl of Power? I'm going to activate it.
And did we come up on these southern steps?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
Not
where
where
that's
we
the door where you came.
Okay.
People are dancing around,
In this main room. yeah.
handing out treats in the ballroom.
Okay.
Some snacks.
Stop looking over there.
I'm not.
Whatever, just
So we just want to head over.
There's the open doorway to the west. The other ones are closed doors.
Yeah. Let's go over to the
Open door.
open doorway.
Yep.
Let's see what's over there.
The latrines.
Real quick before we do that,
uh-huh.
I want to do the attendants here, the people, the courtiers, I guess. Do they have surface thoughts?
Oh,
No.
Okay. I will convey that.
they're mindless. Dagger's not real.
She totally is.
She,
Totally.
we'll worry about the barbarian's madness when we're out of the city of bad ideas. Not provoke her until then.
Yes, let's wait to have the insane barbarian turn on us at the very end.
No surface thoughts.
So you
Make
go
it
down
one
the
of
hallway.
those,
You can, open the doors.
Yeah, usually we'll get that first
inside.
one
You
from
see
the bottom.
each one contains a single table, a cabinet filled with ruined parchment scrolls, a dresser containing writing materials. Basically, they look like offices.
Okay.
Okay.
But they feel old.
Yeah, like everything is in disarray, covered in ice.
Is there any ice covering anything in the main ballroom?
That's what you can see.
And then the
Interesting.
like the dress and the garments of the people like dancing and mingling like looks new, looks untarnished. Okay.
We see the same basically in all three of those rooms. Offices.
Sorry?
We see the same in all three of those rooms. They're just offices.
Yep. In the northernmost chamber, though, you find an unfinished letter detailing the acquisition of an artifact dating back to the Empire of Ostoria. It is a rune-covered spindle described as having an unknown purpose, and the writer notes that it has been moved to the Citadel's stasis chamber for further study.
Spindle in the stasis chamber.
Rune-carved stone spindle.
Does it have a name or any other identifying information on that document?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think Scan's going to know about it. Not Netherese.
Not the Tarrasque.
Nope.
Yeah, no, he's got like general knowledge here.
General
Very
knowledge?
specific right here.
And that was moved to the.
The
Joke we do.
stasis chamber for further study.
Matt's a lieutenant colonel. Close enough. LTC. Well, this kind of proved not worth, unless we can try to find this spindle, but
I think we checked the rooms on the other side.
the east, let's go to the east.
Yep.
Okay.
Yuzu will attempt to open that door in the east.
It opens.
And where we got? Hallway.
The one thing you're able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Again, ignore it in tokens you see. It's not
Yep.
a game. So yeah, the hallway branches off into a couple different directions.
I charge blindly down the hallway with my weapons. No.
You are blind. You don't see the numerous traps.
The symbols of death.
No, we'll move in and we'll check this first door.
Are these hallways lit?
Yes, everything in here is brightly lit. Which one? To the north or to the east?
To the
East.
Yeah.
We are in a building.
Yep.
Sure.
Well-
Door opens up. This irregularly shaped room contains 6 staffs. It says staffs. It should probably be staves. Stored in racks along its walls with room for one more.
There's always room for one.
Any of them look particularly unique?
Staff 1! It's a straight stick of pale ash with a stern-looking owl's head carved into its top. Staff 2 is a smooth, polished length of blue-tinted wood that's as strong as steel, with black veins running through it and an octopus carved onto its top. Staff 3 is made of translucent purple glass, which splits into 3 branches at the top that circle around one another to form a hollow spiral with an orb of lighter purple glass tucked inside.
That one's the best so far.
Staff 4 is carved from golden lasper wood with carvings of fish swimming upriver along its length. Staff 5 is made of weirwood, a hardy substance similar to oak.
Ah!
All right. It's a back.
Rwethgar gets a little chub. Its shaft is gnarled and twisted. Its top carved.
So it's a chum. I mean, he's old.
He's fully erect now. It's gnarled and twisted. Its top carved to resemble a human hand grasping a snake.
A baby's arm holding an apple.
Staff 6 is made of chatelaine and is suffused with Netherese magic.
Professor Skin. You recognize that staff?
Wait, no. 6.
It's a staff made of chatelaine.
Add it to the pile.
He I think is like, oh, this is the staff of Netherese.
It's a fucking staff!
I mean, it has Netherese magic. Do we want to take it?
Do you want to put?
Yeah.
There's a missing
Darling,
staff.
I mean, I don't want to take it.
Do you want to put your staff in the missing slot?
A frost staff?
It, I mean, it's a staff, but it wouldn't be the staff that
No.
was taken from there.
No.
Maybe it was.
Wondering if
Force
this is
field
the.
didn't go down until
Maybe if you put the staff there, they're all morph into one mega staff.
I'm just wondering, is this the equivalent? I'm just,
Maximum staff.
I'm just wondering if this is the equivalent of the coat check, or if it's like an arms locker.
I know, and if it's an arms locker, I kind of think we should take one, but I don't know.
But there's, and I was going to say maybe it's missing 1, but there's only 6. That makes 7, but there's 8 schools of magic. I don't know.
Losing her.
It's probably a place where wizards that are attending the ball can put their staff.
it seems like a staff storage closet.
Staff room.
It's a coat
Okay.
check.
Yeah.
Let's go check.
Let's head north from the
Probably.
staff room.
But
You can rack your discus up.
What if the wizards come and get their staffs?
Why don't you put
They're
your
making-
disc in the slot?
Why don't we just like destroy the staffs so they can't come back and use them?
They're pretty.
They're fucking dead. Yuzu.
What if they're the ones dancing in the ballroom?
They're not fucking real, Yuzu. I mean,
Maybe the staffs aren't real.
Do the staffs
then
have...
we don't matter.
Let's detect magic.
Okay, I can't tell.
One of the staffs,
Only one.
the Chardolin one.
It's magic.
So not the Weirwood one.
No.
I'm taking staff.
Rethgar still
The
wants
blue one.
I mean, none of them are inherently magical. You think that each one of them could serve as an arcane focus for a spellcaster, though.
Ah.
Just go.
I took the octopus staff.
Yeah,
I leave the room.
Good.
I leave the room and I head north.
Short of the Chardolin has some magic.
Did you say octopus?
Vellynne
I took
kind
the
of wants
octopus
the Chardolin one.
Hmm?
With the Chardolin one,
What about it?
I think Vellynne's gonna take that.
Cool beans.
Burns your hand.
It doesn't.
And level of
I
madness.
feel a little brave.
I've actually been bringing a Sardolin staff that we found somewhere
I remember
this
that.
entire time. It's fun. I'm as sane as I've ever been. I'm doing great.
Clearly, that one
Yeah.
didn't have anything about driving you mad while you.
I'm super sane.
Sean is the one who's been picking everything up like, ooh, shiny.
That's shiny.
You got the octopus
She
staff.
likes shiny things
Well,
and
you got the
cats,
sharp
and
one.
who can fault her?
It
And
matches
the
my
frost.
boots.
Did
Blue
we ever
tinted
get...
wood.
No, we picked up your shoes.
Yeah, I have my blue.
Yeah, she said the staff matches her boots.
The staff
That's why she
Okay,
blue with like a twisty octopus
I understand
and black
now.
veins through
like
it.
names are-
It's
You're
very
accessorizing.
nice.
Anyway, Kriv and I headed north.
I'm
Yeah,
I
I
feel
started
cold.
to go south, but then sighed and went north.
Good, you guys could open the door.
We are.
I opened the
We
door.
do.
Together?
At the same time.
With our strength scores combined, we have most of
You're
yours.
go to open the door and say, oh, excuse me, sorry. Please.
Oh.
So, yeah, I'll open the door.
You do so, and shifting green, purple, and blue light spills into this room through a single window. Bolted down tables hold an array of equipment, beakers of alchemical fluids, alembics, cut crystal needles, surgical tools, coiled leather tubes, and more.
Okay.
Beyond the tables stands an ornate suit of armor, and where the head should be is a swollen human brain floating inside a canister of translucent fluid.
Let me check my flaw again. No, I don't trust that.
It's just Beaker from the Muppets.
Yeah, definitely. He was.
No, I think it's
He was certainly
Ninja Turtle.
closer to Crane for sure.
There's your title.
What'd you say?
It's Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes. The little pink brain guy who has to go in the big giant.
Really good.
I will address it.
I don't know.
Sounds like crack.
You're like, I don't suppose you want to help us fight
He
God.
was.
Wheelie, right?
Yeah.
I think he was.
Yeah, he would
Almost.
every time he would pause back, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a weird voice.
So that means we're going to
And
find
there's a
Shredder somewhere
body.
else in this castle.
There was a suit of armor that instead of a head had a floating brain in a jar.
Krang.
Which we know they found a
And
way
Shredder.
to, I think, achieve immortality. I think we found a note about
I
that.
learned that they could
You should
Krang.
basically become immortal by preserving their brains in jars.
Yeah, it's Futurama rules, basically.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try speaking to it.
Good. Speak to crowd.
I'm Kriv. We're searching for really a way to stop an eternal winter. I don't suppose you'd care to help, or
You seem to be the brains of the operation here.
She attacks you.
I will move in, but I'll position myself behind, like, on the other side of the table
By the
and
door.
kind of
yeah,
look around
Yeah.
and see what may have been going on in the room.
I would try to be between Wrethgar and the thing.
So the creature does respond, but in Loros, the sort of ancient
Special
Netherese tongue. That's basically like a dialect of Elven. So
Okay.
if you understand Elven, you understand.
How about surface thoughts?
Yeah, she's got.
I mean, there's
surface
not
thoughts.
much in the way of this one.
She's got surface thoughts. So yeah, surface thoughts are maybe they can help restore.
I can project thought at her with the helm of telepathy, so I will do that, and it'll basically be an introduction.
Okay,
Like basically just what I said before.
sure. What'd you say before?
I'm Kriv. We're trying to stop an eternal winter. There's just a lot going on.
Eternal winter.
Yeah, and I assume other problems.
So you were just like communicating.
mental image.
Are you just like communicating in the
Yeah, I will remove the giant Russian hat and like tip the brain plug at her.
Yeah, you guys see that the brain slug is like fused with Kriv's scales at this point.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. It's so fine that I don't have words.
Looks like it might sort of be dissolving a patch of skin right in the center.
Shift it to the other side of the you gotta rotate it.
So she introduces herself as Veneranda. She says she doesn't know. Obviously, I don't know what has happened in the world in the centuries since Ythrun fell. I believe that, however, my only goal is to restore Ythrun to its past glory.
Would you, as part of that, be willing to, I believe this city had some power over weather, fix the whole eternal winter thing that I mentioned before?
She says that maybe.
I should mention that there might be a confrontation with an angry god of some kind involved with this.
Lead with that next time.
Mentioned it.
I appreciate that.
There's a lot going on.
She says that the Mythalar can control weather within a 50-mile radius.
Should be enough for our purposes.
And she would be willing to help if you were to bring Eriolarthus' staff of power to her so that she thinks that she can use the obelisk to repair the
Rewind.
damage to Ythrun, but she needs the staff of power to do so.
Which we know would be rewinding time, basically.
bring all the stats from
Or
the
traveling
closet.
through time, something like that.
Basically, it's, turn back time.
I will project
octopus.
to her that I want to convey this to my allies and ask for a minute to do that.
So you guys were just talking through
He was
The
doing,
brain
he was
thing,
doing brain talk.
the. So not the Elvish.
No,
She
he,
said
he
originally?
was doing brain to brain.
I don't speak Elvis.
You docked brains with her.
Vellynne?
No,
It's okay.
quite emphatically
Yeah,
no.
protection.
Good.
Giant fucking suit of armor.
Yeah, she wants the staff of power. She wants to use it at the obelisk to fix what's going on in the city.
Not Veranda.
Veneranda.
Or Veneranda. Not Veneranda.
Veranda.
Somebody else. Veranda. Some.
No, she wants it.
She wants
She can do it.
Staff of power,
She's a
so
brain.
She can do it.
We have to get it from someone else?
She may be
So-
like a brain in a jar now, but she still has a gender.
So you just relayed this to us, right?
Yes.
Vellynne will ask if she knows where the staff was the last.
He keeps it in his study.
He doesn't even have a name. It's just he.
Well, he said Ariel Arthas' staff of power.
Oh, it's the guy.
Yeah, that was the guy in the
His study.
museum, the stained glass at the top.
The lich that ruled the city.
That guy.
Oh.
That could have been the rogue guy who walked in or disappeared on us.
We don't know that he wasn't a lich.
Yeah.
We don't know what he was. And we freed him.
Mm-hmm.
Are
So here you
we,
got a hint. He was just like a library.
Oh,
He's
he's on board.
not important in any way.
Would have been nice if he'd showed up at the library. Fucking
Can't
slacker.
find that
Well,
book.
it's almost like he might have encountered a Yugoloth who didn't like that he wouldn't tell him.
Well,
it's just
Or was insistent that it wasn't here.
He
Sir,
makes
we have a
Scriven's
firm
crap.
policy about fiends in the library. I must ask you to leave.
Do you have paperwork that is a service animal? Don't see the proper harness on it.
Maybe Scriven Scribe polymorphed the robe guy into Kingsport, the penguin.
Nope.
So we're going to find the power, the staff of power.
That's what she's proposing.
You know, it's not
Well,
too
she
late.
can
We
help
could
with
find the
that.
whale. We could just go south.
But here's the problem. She wants to physically turn back.
That's my understanding of what the obelisk does.
Yeah, I mean that's great and all, except we're no longer.
Yeah, no,
Here.
it's an obvious problem for her.
Yeah.
Would you like to jump her?
No, because she's the only one that's been nice in that. Well, she's not the only one that's been nice in the city.
He has not immediately attacked.
She has not immediately attacked us, and that
And-
makes
and
her
just to give you
one
an
of the
idea-
nicest.
This is what she looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's spiky. That's a lot
Okay.
more fun.
She's pretty cool.
She really does have big praying energy.
The problem is
I
they
won't-
still put the brain on the top, so all of the aim bots are still going to be programmed to aim there.
There is
I mean, that's Netherese glass.
Hmm.
that's true.
What if they have nether bullets?
They
Okay.
So, my question to her would be, why hasn't she done this in the centuries?
it's dangerous.
She's putting one
Stand on
brain.
that. Maybe lead with that next time.
You've made it this far. Surely you've encountered dangers.
Yes, but the specifics of the danger in question might help us, survive it.
Right. Ariel Arthas is still around,
Okay,
so that's a big one.
that's the Litz guy.
He's
Yep.
Yup. That's the big one.
Okay,
Tell her
The lich.
not to call you Shirley.
You know, there's
name's not
probably
Charlie.
other things in the tower I have not really left here in a very long time.
You want to ask her about the
dancers.
the ballroom people? What's up with that? How they have no surface thoughts and they just don't think the city has crashed and everything's hunky dory.
They may be under the control of the lich. Maybe they got.
Or Veranda. I mean, she can control them with her big brain.
That display
Hmm.
is the delusions of some of my compatriots that have gone mad, taken form.
Some of your compatriots have gone mad, including yourself.
Like
Yeah.
beings like yourself.
it's catching.
Yes. It's an illusion. A very, very good illusion.
Quick question.
In as much as they have deluded themselves into believing that it's reality.
Were those eyes on her sword?
You want to take one of these? You are doubtful.
No wonder like gems.
No, they just looked funny from my angle.
You can put a gem in your eye socket.
That
Yeah, no, they're just
could work.
They're just decorative.
Don't.
I could probably carve something up.
I could probably banish
I
it.
believe we've already discussed
With nice sharp edges.
because like 3 of you are wood carvers.
Maybe a little bit of nether oak.
Get a little bit of weirwood.
Jam some of that in your socket.
Just porous wood in an orifice.
Is the exact argument you gave last week. Yeah.
If it's still a bad idea.
I mean, if anything, use Shardle.
That's
Yeah.
true.
At least it's polished.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't have like surfaces for bacteria to grow in. Startling.
No, because it would actively kill the bacteria.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Drive the bacteria insane.
Just shove a diamond in there. Oh, look, Rice Krispie treats.
What?
Oh, shit. Sugar orders.
Okay. So what are people's thoughts?
Well, we got to find the Staff of Power.
We should get our hands on that.
Yep.
She would tell us about her companion,
She's turning back
her
time.
compatriots.
I'm quite concerned about the time turn thing.
Right.
aspect.
I don't know
So,
about that.
seeing as that it's like turning back time with
Please
this
don't ask me how the fuck it works.
obelisk,
Well, we won't
I'm
know.
thinking it might also just like turn back time, but like keep us around.
It would really depend on a lot of factors that we don't.
I mean,
I
that
don't
might
know
fix
how they've
the winter
implemented
problem.
time travel. Maybe.
The other question is,
Temporarily, till it happens again.
Chronomancy.
If
Right?
we could turn back time to when we were all about level 7, that'd be great.
So that we can fight Oral
No,
when we were on.
Why does that
Okay.
bring the pool back?
it does.
No.
Sorry, just reading something.
Let's just hit you other people in the room, other compatriots.
They're the ones who went mad and
they've gone so
created the
mad that they
illusion of all.
and
we destroy them.
it's become so real that
They
they've
understand.
If you can interact
manifested
with it, you can
reality.
taste the food. You can.
What
Well,
else is in the tower that we have to worry about besides the Lich?
I don't know
I thought you know all. You're the almighty brain.
what anybody said.
If you want, I can be your pinky.
I mean, I'm not telling you everything that's in the tower. There may be some living spells. Obviously, Iriolarthus.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some Magen around.
We just defeated a mage.
Magen, the constructs.
Oh.
is there anything specific you can tell us about this Lich?
He's bad man pajama.
Is he one of the ones that went mad?
Oh, we're all. Yeah. He's probably not a good Lich.
I think that's part of the rules on killing a Lich.
Yeah, if you read the actual steps of becoming a lich, it's hard to be good after that.
First, sacrifice thousands of people in a good way.
In a good way, yeah.
This is for me, so it's good.
They were starving, so it's fine.
They were going to die anyway.
Fix that for them.
He has lost much of his power.
Good.
Like that.
He has not been able to feed souls to his phylactery for millennia.
Oh, that's
I
right.
actually have some concerns about that, but go on.
I'm trying to figure out his phylactery before.
There's no doubt that he would still be dangerous.
Mhm.
But
What is a phylactery?
The phylactery is where a lich essentially keeps its soul.
Do you know where that is?
No. No, I don't. But at this point, he is a shadow of his former power, though still a force to be reckoned with.
Probably stronger than Amorous. Not as strong as Laurel.
Without being able to feed souls to his phylactery, he has essentially become a demi-lich.
And you wish for us to defeat him, bring you this staff, and you will.
I didn't say you have to defeat him. I just need this.
We can incapacitate him somehow. Banish him to a plane of frost.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Right.
Yep.
Just have him laughing on the floor.
Meowing.
It could work.
Yeah. He might fail his wisdom save.
Is there any tangible assistance you can offer? Anything you can give us that would maybe help with this? I'm assuming you are going to stay here.
Oh, I am absolutely going to stay here. I could turn you into a brain in a jar.
Tempting.
I'll pass on that for now.
Okay. That's about all I've got.
Okay.
Would you be angry with us if we destroyed this lich thing? Okay. Lich King.
She wants the staff.
Give me Lich King.
My
But she
goal is
cares.
to return it to its form. Whether or not Ariel Arthas is part of that,
Okay.
all I need is the staff.
Well, let's
All
go find the staff.
People don't
Yeah,
matter, just
I think we can. I think we're done here. I think we are going to go see if we can find the staff. I guess we'll see if that actually happens.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Off you pop.
Yep. I'm just gonna like project this thought to the others. I don't think we give her the staff. I don't think we come back here.
okay.
How are we going to use the staff? Because we don't know how to use it.
I don't know if we can. Well,
Maybe Vellynne goes.
the one can probably attune to it. It's still a staff of power,
Mhm.
but I don't know if we can use it at the obelisk in any meaningful way.
Mhm.
And I'm not sure I trust her to just turn back time, and that'll be fine.
Let's investigate the rest of this place, because the staff could be anywhere.
It's in the study.
Just,
The last note. Was
As
it
was said multiple times.
And
Right.
I traded my eye for a vision of that. So,
Study at the top of the tower.
yep.
But we don't see a way to go up.
We heading into the ballroom?
Probably.
Checking it out?
Yeah, we haven't gone north yet.
So, jump all over the place here. All right, so if you go up the steps to the west, is a chamber that contains more courtiers lounging on luxurious cushions, smoking from long pipes and dining on fruit. Against the back wall is a large harp, its strings being plucked magically to fill the room with haunting music. In the middle of the room, a gem-studded cubic wooden chest sits on a round marble table with an octopus-shaped base.
You gonna take that too?
Yeah. They're not real.
No, that's probably real. The people walking around are probably
And then there's a door to the east and a
Avoid.
7-foot tall, 4-foot wide window.
Oh.
Overlooking a 35-foot wide gap in the spire's superstructure. And on the far side of the gap is a similar window.
Interesting. Let's take a look at the two side rooms.
Can we look at the chest? I'm looking at the chest.
Sounds like Reija's going west.
That smut.
Went to the chest.
Go to the chest in the
I think
west.
I pulled the chesticles out.
What do you want to do with the chest?
Investigator?
It's the chest on a pedestal.
Is it locked?
Pedestal.
Why don't you borrow Wrethgar's minute seeking? See how
Let's see.
Adam missed it. He missed the whole busty chest.
Unfortunately.
There's a busty chest.
Bust in this chest.
Encrusted with jewels.
Are they diamonds?
There might be diamonds inside.
Do you open it? It is.
There's no lock or
Open the
anything.
bolt.
It's just, yep, I'm
Um,
opening it.
Open
I would, sir. I'll attempt to open it.
Oh, wow.
I'm opening it.
Or one of the
Reija can open it.
Inside.
You two can fight over. You don't trust each other.
I don't really want to fight her right now. Or ever.
Its interior compartment is a cube measuring 1.5 feet on each side. There's nothing in it.
Can I like, is there a false bottom?
Nope.
It's just an empty chest. I'm gonna reach in there and touch it. There's something invisible in there?
There's not.
Okay.
Is the chest itself magical?
Yeah, you guys probably didn't spend 10 minutes talking to what's her nuts. So we'll say that Vellynne still has detect magic going. It is magical.
I've got one of those. I've got something like that. I've got my invisible one. But I don't know
Is
what
it
this
warm
is.
inside there? Or
No.
cold? Or
It's the same temperature as everything.
how big is it? It's only like a foot inside.
What kind of magic?
Conjuration.
Put your octopus in it.
But I'll put the cracked crystal ball in it.
Crack crystal ball.
Okay.
I found a cracked crystal ball. I thought it was cool. And then shut the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then open it up.
It's still there.
Boring.
All right, I go into the other room.
A mage hand lifts Professor's scant out of Vellynne's bag. That's an abracadabras.
Really? This you can identify, though.
You want me to identify a singular staff on a wall versus a magical chest that can create whatever you want.
9 times out of 10, how many diamonds can it make? Out of curiosity.
Not what you're looking for.
Okay.
They use it to make food and things like that.
Can stabs of power.
That's how.
You touch the closed lid, you spend one of its charges
Abracadabras.
while naming one or more non-magical objects, including raw materials, foodstuffs, and liquids worth a total of 1 gold or less.
Liquids.
And the objects magically appear in that chest.
Or
provided
alcohol.
they can fit.
I mean, that's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is
Touch chest. I want a glass eyeball with twin dragon eye orb. What the hell are those called?
Sounds like it would cost a craftsman quite a bit to make something like
not 1 golden piece.
that. Would you like a polished piece of stone? Done.
You got you an eye.
I'm not putting that in my eye socket. I put my hand on it. I'd like an eye patch.
Did Vellynne give you
one? Vellynne.
Did I?
Yeah.
I offered you one.
Oh, forgot it.
She had spares.
Gotta have an extra eye patch.
Now you have 2, so you can have double dark vision.
Yeah, now I'm ready for the next one.
So yeah, it's something that they use to make food.
We should take that with us. Strap it on the cat.
Maybe let's grab it when we come back. We don't want to piss any of these images off.
They're not real.
I move into the other room.
The
Okay.
closed door.
Yeah.
Door.
We're not leaving the magic. Take the
Again, well-dressed revelers mill about, talking loudly to each other while servants carry bottles of wine and spirits around to refill their cups.
You said spirits?
Spirits?
Bottles of wine and spirits, yes. Behind a rectangular counter, a bald, pale-skinned humanoid serves wine from an ornate bottle.
You said wine?
I did.
It's an illusion.
I'll drag the chest along.
I move over and start
I mean, it was more of a box,
Or-
wasn't it?
start getting some drinks.
It's a magical conjuring chest.
I think it's like this big.
It was like a
Plural.
foot
It's-
and a half.
It's a wooden chest that weighs 25 pounds.
Yeah, strap it to the cat.
Interior compartment measures 1.5 feet on the
Wrap something tomorrow, Jade.
That's manageable.
side.
I meant
It's the
this
size of a
cat.
panther.
Oh,
I meant
oh,
Yuzu.
yeah, put it on your backpack.
Sorry.
There you go. You're cold managing that.
You thought he meant like a house cat?
No.
Panther.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that you were a cat person.
You got wine?
How
Yes.
how good are the drinks?
The
Ooh.
abracadabra
Take it.
chest.
I knock it out of Reija's hand.
I mean, behind the counter in storage racks,
She
there
rolls
are
initiative.
dozens of bottles of wine.
I don't know if I'm rolling, but yours is better, so you did knock it out. I'm not very happy.
I think wine is too fancy for Wrethgar.
That's
There
The
were
detect magic is still going, and there's abjuration magic. Bottles of wine.
Oh.
What does that mean?
It means we're drinking it.
All right. Rethgar, how's it taste?
Oh, it's good.
I'll watch him for a moment and see if
Despite being 2,000 years old, it tastes fresh as ever.
It's good vintage.
I have some as well.
Yeah.
Don't they say that you want to age your wine?
Not about 2,000
It
years.
really depends on
You never know.
most
There are a
wines.
dozen
Put it in the
bottles.
backpack. I'm gonna take
Your own bottle.
I take 11
I mean, do whatever you want. I
Strap him to the cat.
won't stop you.
I mean, there was other stuff from wine, right? Like there was like spirits and stuff. Yeah. So
You have a bandolier, right?
I'm going to
Bottle,
grab a
bottle,
couple
bottle.
bottles.
I mean,
Yeah.
those are all illusions. The wine is the bottles of wine.
Okay. That's what I grabbed.
Like, the drinks aren't going to get you drunk. They taste like drinks.
Gotcha. Got it. Nope, I need the real thing.
But the wine, that'll get you
So you took
Yeah,
11
that'll
bottles. I
stay
took
at home
2.
bottles.
Yeah, no, I
Like we talking like
Day drinking Karen.
we talking like 21 percenters?
think we each grab a few bottles.
Been an adventure, man.
Yeah, you'd estimate that they'd be worth about 50 gold each to an interested buyer. So,
I don't know what the magic is.
preserving.
I was hoping for a drinkable equivalent of a hero's feast.
Nope.
Yuzu, did you write that abracadabra chest down?
I did.
Okay.
Yuzu tried to use it too.
It has to exist. What'd you try to get?
A bean.
A what?
A bean.
A bean.
You get a single bean.
You
Good. I have 6 other
you
beans.
have a bag of beans already.
Now I have 7 beans.
I think you'd ask for a discus.
He's gonna fill that bag up with beans and wonder why none of them actually do anything.
You won't tell which 6.
About the beans until the very end.
What are we going to find out about the
There's got to be something.
As I stow the last couple bottles that I grabbed, I'm gonna move over to the window.
Maybe Oral's allergic to beans. Or the
It could be
lich.
deadly. Yeah.
Could be.
Shove them down her throat.
I haven't tried throwing the beans.
Well,
I don't know what they
I'm
do.
wondering if this is maybe like a Indiana Jones kind of thing.
But Hindi. Ah, yes, gotta cross the bridge.
What is the?
Penitent man.
No, that's the
Yeah, he does.
Penitent
Yeah, he
man
does
shall
that.
pass, kneel before God.
And he
That's the,
spells
that's the
Jehovah.
first trap.
It's the leap of faith.
I am the word of God,
Yeah,
and then
the leap of faith.
yeah.
Well, get in there, Vellynne.
Is this the way?
You must believe. You must.
Don't choose poorly.
So we just we'll roll Kriv's eyeball down the length of the invisible bridge, right?
His
There
stone
it
eyeball?
Or yes, stone eyeball.
Eyeball rolls out into the void.
Well, like
How did
straight
you
across? Like there is actually a bridge on there?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Somebody just has to put one foot.
Yeah.
I have a great
Walk
idea.
out there.
Yeah,
Sprinkle the ashes of the dead on the bridge so we can see where we're going.
well, that's what they did in the movie.
Oh.
Not the actor,
no,
dead, but
it
he
was
was just saying.
Dead rocks. But yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. You stick a foot out there, it's solid.
Huh.
I will start walking across.
Fantastic. You
You
can fly.
take 4 steps.
It's gonna be
I
like
was gonna say,
Oh wait, I
that would actually be a really good route.
Really
You have a salt lick. It is a block
Oh,
of
I have a
salt.
block of stuff.
Yeah, so just throw
Dry it off.
yeah. So she starts chopping away at it.
No, you walk across it.
Okay. Be careful, Dagger.
Okay.
All right, across we go.
Yeah, we all go cross.
It's one of those times it helps to have a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the best I can do is tap it ahead of me with a shovel.
Or your foot.
Shovel seems safer, but sure.
Yeah, I don't have to balance on one foot with the shovel
Over.
over an unknowable void.
So yeah, you guys can make your way across the gap. 35 feet across.
Rice
Mhm.
Krispies.
What?
There is. What?
Yeah.
What?
Maybe not a minute. Rice Krispies?
Oh, there's
Ooh.
Wow.
You want one?
Free.
You want one of these?
You want to split one?
was wrapping just over the minister of the shovel.
Mm-hmm.
A showboat. Showboat.
There's one more.
Ooh.
There's one more.
Really?
Uno mas. Oh.
Focus. Ping. All right. Your reflections dance over the mirrored surfaces of this chamber. 11 alcoves extend from the walls like the points of a star, each one narrowing to a niche where a gently glowing crystal is mounted 5 feet above the floor. The air seems to hum with pent-up power.
All right, someone figure out which one is the true grail.
That's the cup of a carpenter.
Suddenly, the crystals brighten as rays of energy burst forth one by one to converge in the center of the room.
Someone shows poorly.
More of the rays intersect, a translucent figure comes into view where their light converges. A bald man wearing a long purple gown. Its face breaks into a smile as he sees you.
Morgan Canyon?
Urialanthus?
Something like that. John Irenicus?
Says, no, my name is Everlast.
See them surface on.
That's all you can think about. My name is Everlast.
You can't read any of the circumstances.
Okay.
Clearly he's an illusion.
I'm not an illusion.
Were those your illusions in the other room across the...
No, those are the mad dreams of...
Oriolarctus
No.
Of themselves.
themselves?
I was created by Urialanthus.
Oh.
To aid him and his apprentices in their mission to restore Ythryn from ruin.
Going great.
How many apprentices have there been?
There's not a number.
Like the...
Have you seen any Nothics in your journey here?
As a matter of fact, we have...
Those were the apprentices.
Ah.
Okay.
They're Nothics. Some of them...
Does he tell us that the Nothics were the apprentice, or does he just...
The Nothics, the apprentices, were transformed into
Okay.
Accidentally?
That's how you become a good lich. You accidentally kill
Out of character. Nothing's, I think, just get corrupted by magic.
I'm pretty sure that's what's
They're-
happening to the two of us, actually.
Yeah, they're,
I'm pretty sure that's evidence in favor as
Wait
well.
a minute. Nothics only have one eye.
Correct.
Very good, Bob.
I refer you to the previous statement.
Yeah.
so good for now.
So this guy's probably undead.
He just said he was a construct.
Oh, it's a construct.
Since my creation, I've seen Uriel Arthas crumble into shadow of his former self, and his apprentices transform into Nothics. And I have become so bored with nothing to do.
Well, we found you at the right time.
Great to see new faces.
Tell us
Yeah.
where the staff is.
Can't do that.
Okay. Like, can't?
Can't do that.
Okay.
Yep.
And the walrus I'd like to introduce you to.
Is that because you can't disobey or you can't
My
betray your
orders prevent
master?
me from revealing the city's secrets.
Tell us
The
what Uriel
city,
is.
the city secrets, but could you reveal somebody else's secrets to us?
We could trade secrets.
Don't know how I would know anybody else's secrets.
You could coax a secret
Seeing
out of
as
us.
I was created here, exist here, and can't really leave.
I think Wrethgar should tell
I
us.
mean, I can manifest anywhere in the spire, but I can't leave the spiral. Spire. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I was mainly thinking maybe he could tell us a secret about Uriel Arthas.
No.
Tell them one of your secrets.
Good try, though. Worth a shot.
What about
But,
Dagon
you know.
Neverember?
Part of it. I mean, think about it. If the guy who made me didn't want me to tell any secrets of the city, do you think he'd want me telling his secrets?
Sure. Yeah.
Are you drunk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fill a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I am.
Not nearly drunk enough.
Obviously not. I'd be much more charming if I was 2 more bottles in.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Why do you want the staff?
Then
If
you're
I made it so
business.
To return the city to its greatness.
Of course.
Isn't that why everybody wants the stuff?
I mean, many powerful minds have tried.
Why are they failing? What's the hard part? Everybody seems to say you just get the staff and do this stuff. This is what you have to do. That's the problem.
So are you like telling him about the plan with the staff and the oldest and stuff like that? Asking about that? Oh,
Assuming he knows.
yeah.
Knows everything.
That might be unwise. The obelisk was damaged in the crash, and even Uriel Arthas was unable to repair it.
Damaged.
It might work, but
What could potentially happen if it was attempted, but the obelisk was damaged enough to cause an issue?
We'll shoot your eye out. Sorry, too soon.
I'm imagining an explosion.
Yeah.
processing.
Yeah, he just gets to like spin.
Do we have to come back in like
There may be.
how many years was
it's
it?
entirely possible there may be some backlash.
Hmm. Well, this is no secret. Tell us where Irilarthus is.
I don't know where he is at the moment. He wanders around. He might be out in the city for all I know. You guys didn't roll that when I kept asking you to roll D100s, so you didn't come up.
Oh. That was the...
That was an option.
I got my dice right here, Dan.
Oh no, it's too late for that. Now there's two things here.
So, is there anything we can do to help you?
You did say you were bored.
I mean, it is entirely possible that the staff could restore Ythrin. And my standing orders are assist in the city's restoration and do, but not to reveal the city's secrets to outsiders.
Could the staff restore the obelisk?
No. It may still be used with the obelisk in its damaged state, and it may work, but I don't know what the consequences may be.
Do you have access to Irilarthus' study?
Yes?
Can you bring items from there to here?
Can you bring?
No.
Can
I am made of light.
Can you give us access to the study?
Yeah, that's all we need. Just get us there. We can get in.
I don't have the means to transport you there myself. No.
Can you tell us where it is from here? But accessible via magic, I assume is the usual way?
It's up.
I'd look up.
Make a perception check.
We're good at this game.
You're like,
The ladder drops down.
A 19.
oh man, you suck. Fuck it. You see a hatch mounted on the ceiling, 30 feet above the floor.
Jarlaxle's head.
Did I need to roll a 20 to see a hat on a ceiling 30 feet up?
Yep.
When I have...
Perfect.
Well, I rolled a 24.
Chris, you see a hatch on the ceiling.
This is literally the
Oh, a
best roll.
hatch. I thought you said a hat.
I thought he said head, too. I said Jarlaxle's head.
Okay.
With the H.
I heard that.
Hatch.
A lot of hatches in this adventure.
A lot of verticality.
Um,
I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get there. Bro.
well,
Obviously, the ranger
where
casts
you-
rope trick.
or... Yeah, look cool again.
How far up does road trip go?
60 feet, I think.
It's gotta be at least
And-
30.
And yeah, I can like put
You
yeah,
put it, like,
rope
right
trick
next
right
to
next to it.
Do that withered shit, ranger.
About time you use fucking spell slot.
But first off, all right, I
I'm do this week.
Oh, well, okay. Hunter's mark. Oh, Jesus Christ.
wait. Actually, was it 3?
Yes, Hunter's mark, absorb elements.
Absorb elements was the other one.
I mean, even I cast a spell.
Okay, cool. Barbarian. 60 feet.
The only one who hasn't cast a spell.
I also don't lose any spells.
You know, you had the opportunity to get spells, and you didn't take it.
Nah,
He didn't want
Yeah.
to be one of the magic
Yeah.
fighters.
just wanted to be a melee beast. But he has his own way. Yuzu has his own way of getting up to the hatch.
What's it?
He's an athlete. So he's going to pole vault.
With what?
Going to put all the staffs together. He's going to get going to duct tape them.
What is the duct tape in your character sheet?
Right here. It is
Tree sap and cloth.
yeah.
You know, it was Everlast?
Like the battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there any traps in the study? Any dangers to be aware of other than eerie orifice himself?
Any secrets?
Fair. All right.
Keep an eye out. I was really pushing it with that.
Alright, Vellynne wants
You made
to
fun of
watch
you right
YouTube
there.
for
It was
a while.
really only because I don't know how else you were supposed to go up if you didn't spot that. Because I don't see any fucking stairs anywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, are there stairs? Is it
I
a
was
teleporter?
well. First, I was thinking, oh, this was just one area of this. Maybe we have to backtrack and,
And
go
find
to
another
like
staircase.
another section.
Yeah.
But
There was nowhere else though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you look at the other, when you look at like the main building, it looked like the spire was actually like almost two towers, with one of them being a little taller than the other.
Didn't see that movie.
It was on the map.
No,
Not-
movie.
yeah, I know what you're fucking saying.
Lord of the Rings.
Where did you get a horse? Why you keep beating it?
It's already dead, Mom.
Yeah, he's already dead.
So I cast rope trick.
You do.
And a rope falls down.
Second
I mean, I have a grapple.
God forbid. Burns. Double spell.
Does it have to have like a little ring hanging from it or something?
Perfect, I like that. The rings. Iron Cross.
It's got a handle.
Okay. I don't know if that helps.
Try it.
I will throw the grappling hook by the graves of hell
Okay.
and try to hook it on the handle, I guess.
It
seems like
throwing the grappling hook 30 feet straight up to hook onto a handle.
It's a reverse claw arm.
That's sitting about that far.
It's a reverse claw.
I mean, sure. Go ahead. What'd you get?
A number?
Hang on. That is.
Glory of Helm.
Like 13.
Ah,
With
fine.
rope trick, you can get right up
Okay,
next to
rope trick it is. Yeah, that's okay. I got 2 more.
Dagger, wait for me in the ballroom.
Use them so often.
Keep track of my friends.
This fucking cat.
Best friend.
It literally doesn't care about you.
Gonna be gone.
What, Yuzu?
The panther, I assume.
Yeah,
Panther's gone.
None of us
The
could
panther.
possibly be that.
Oh,
It's not the panther, it'll be a boar.
Only. Rope trick up.
Yep.
Okay. Who's climbing the road?
yeah, Yuzu will.
Athletic that all the way up.
Yeah,
Okay.
That
You climb
athlete.
up the rope.
perfect. Do some spins first.
We can. I think we can. How many people can fit in that spot?
How long can you maintain rope trick?
It's an hour.
Okay.
And I don't have to maintain it. It just exists.
Okay. Good.
It can hold 8 creatures, 8 medium or small creatures. So we could all get inside of it and then try to open the latch.
Good thing he shrunk them back to normal size.
Yeah. It would have been a problem.
Very much.
You
You could have just jumped, grabbed the handle, and pulled it open.
Oh yeah.
you would have had to wait downstairs when we fought Avarice too.
Yeah.
With all 20 guards.
Yeah. That's okay. You would have had her.
Probably.
You could have thrown like a javelin into the opening.
Don't have a javelin.
You could have thrown your discus.
Why did we hire you?
You didn't hire me. I just came along.
Showed up and you're like, oh, I got 1,800 gold on you real quick.
Paid for.
You helped us fight a bird.
To be fair,
Let's be best friends.
it was a really big bird.
It was a really big bird.
All right.
So I'll like reach my arm out of the hole and try to open the.
Sure. Make a strength check.
Did you guys climb up too? I thought just Yuzu would.
No, we all go up there. We're on a time crunch here.
Well, since you guys made fun of Yuzu, he's going to pull the rope up before he climbs down.
Literally climbing it at the same time you were.
Really?
You just went first.
Just a raw strength.
Raw.
15.
It holds fast.
Yuzu.
You gotta open
Oh,
the-
now you need.
Reija. You're the thing.
Slime over
What are we doing to strength?
Strength check.
What?
Old noodle arms over there can't do a goddamn thing.
Let me try with my penalty. 16?
Yeah.
Alright, Vellynne will give it a try.
Wow.
I'm aiming for a win. Come on.
Lynn's definitely not going to do it.
14.
No.
Get out of the way.
Out of the way. Panther.
What is it? Just a
Strength
Strength.
check.
or just +4 then?
Just plus your strength score.
16.
Nope.
We got it.
Alright.
Can we wait and try again?
Now
Try again with
adorable.
plus.
Matters.
Wait, Helma's with me. We're gonna do it again.
Matters.
Hello, Polydor. Will you please open?
21?
You force it up. You also could have knocked.
Yeah.
We don't have that spell.
Oh, was that not a secret?
You've already opened it. I'm sorry. Was manners too subtle?
I mean, he did tell us where it was.
I'm pushing every limit I have right here.
I'm operating at the bounds of my protocol. Elon will be rewiring me soon.
I've had a lot of time to think about how to skirt the rules a little. So the hatch opens into a 5-foot diameter vertical shaft that ascends about 50 feet up.
Oh, damn.
Do it.
Oh, damn. That's a long
Is there any? Is there?
There's
Oh,
Like
there's- okay. It's gonna wipe all of my spell slots.
like, all right, it's gonna be magic just like everything else. You just fall down.
It sucks.
You wouldn't be able to use rope because it would block your way up.
What do you mean?
It's only a 5-foot diameter shaft. Rope trick would block it. You would just climb up the rope trick. You wouldn't be able to go up.
No, it was 50 feet, right?
Right. Oh, is it?
It's 60 feet for rope jerk.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Let's burn.
Yeah,
let's
I see,
burn
I see.
that. There's no handles. The walls are very smooth.
Ice cold.
You ascend into an oval hall glittering with frost. Carvings decorate the walls, and long icicles hang from the ceiling. A 10-foot radius dome of translucent ice encloses the area around the shaft from which you emerge. At the far end of the hall, 2 blade-shaped patches of pitch darkness hover in the air to either side of a double door. A glowing green crystal, roughly the size of a human fist, is set into the door above the archway.
So just like
Excuse me.
a black, 2 black holes shaped like swords.
Yeah, kind of.
And a gem.
I don't like that.
The construct could also be a flag. You have to kill Everlast.
Don't know if the construct's actually a physical thing. It said otherwise, at least.
Is this,
You just want to kill everything.
does that look familiar?
Looks like an eye.
Oh,
Sorry, where were you?
also that-
Oh, that's the. This is the.
Oh, the dome. I see.
This is what we came up.
Yes,
Okay.
Okay.
that's the dome. Up the shaft.
Okay, so then we moved into a round room, and below us is the door with the gem.
Hello.
Yes.
What is that?
It kind of looks like a toilet bowl.
A little bit.
Where's the lid?
We're not going to do any good standing here in the shaft. Let's get out.
Okay.
Check out the toilet bowl.
I guess is the dome covering?
You're inside the dome.
Okay.
It's a tiny hut.
So can we actually see beyond it, or is it like completely?
Yeah, it's coated with like a thin layer of it's like it's a dome of like there's a thin layer of ice.
Oh, so we just tap on the dome and say, "Could you please go away?"
Yeah, manners.
Just like the dome.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Well, there's always the effects.
Football.
Yeah, Reija, you might be up.
Yuzu's got noodle arms, though.
All right, that's nice.
Only Yuzu
I
was
think
good
I
with
will try
string.
to
I know.
push it the
With
dome.
19.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
did it give way? Did it like just crumble, or?
It does not. In fact, it doesn't even feel like you're touching ice. Your hand sort of stops just a little bit before the ice.
I mean, I'll swing at it if no one's gonna yell at me.
All right.
Go ahead.
Good try.
Got a feeling it's a force barrier or something.
I mean, I could swing reckless.
Might as well.
22 to try to hit it.
Your axe bounces off full.
Could try to dispel it.
You could. Or you can have Wrethgar burn a spell slot.
Yeah, a rope trick again.
Do you
As
want?
you hit the dome, the two sword-shaped voids at the door begin moving towards the dome.
They're gonna let us in.
I'm gonna move on the other side of the hole.
And you probably have time. Let's roll for initiative. Thank you.
Wow. Pretty low.
Plus 11.
You're good.
All right, so 30 for Wrethgar. Is that what I just heard?
No, I got a 24.
God, that's pathetic. 24.
Anybody above that?
I have a 10.
Okay. So no. Anybody else above a 20?
21?
Anybody above a 15?
17.
16.
Mm,
And then 10.
Yeah,
you.
the highest I'm capable of is 22.
What'd you get?
10.
You did say that, didn't you?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Wrethgar, you're first. You don't know how you know, but these swords look like they mean business.
So they're on the other side of this hut
Huh?
that we can't get through.
So we're fine. Just stay where we are.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
can't
probably
hit them
coming
with
toward
the
us head
cast.
first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
we're shielded.
Well, I mean, yeah, they gotta swing when they get there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attempt my new class feature, which is hide in plain sight.
Yeah? How's that work?
Starting
You
at 10.
use like leaves and mud and others.
He just goes behind Reija and just like rotates in that towards them.
Starting at 10th level, you can remain perfectly still for long periods of time to set up ambushes. When you attempt to hide on your turn, you can opt not to move on that turn. If you avoid moving, creatures that attempt to detect you take a -10 penalty to their perception checks.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, I am literally stepping behind Reija and becoming a statue. But I will... I'll draw my air... No, I don't think I can do that. I'm just going to...
You're holding still.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say I will draw and just hold. But I don't...
Remain perfectly still. What's the draw weight on that, bro?
Maybe these are the special swords that will cut an opening for us.
Maybe.
I like saying
Yes.
It's going to be
maybe.
like the spiders. It's actually just going to be super
this
fun.
is fine.
So- Either way, I am doing absolutely nothing on my turn.
Reija, it's your turn.
She moves away from her.
Yeah, if I can't bust through, I expect them to either break through the glass to get to us. So I'm going to take a dodge action right now
Okay,
until something can happen.
cool. Vellynne.
None of the magic's gonna go through it either then, so.
You don't know. It's a risk you're going to have to take. Can you hide in plain sight?
I mean, I can stand still, but I don't know that I'm hiding. I just don't know if it's smart to try and cast something through it. For like ricochet back.
We already tried that. They're magnetically sealed.
Yeah, don't throw a
Black.
bead.
Throw the whole necklace. Just throw it at your feet.
Whatever the swords are, they just the flash inside of the thing. These corpses.
Vellynne will hold their Vellynne will hold their action.
Area secure.
So are you readying in action
I
of
will
some
ready.
sort?
I'll ready chill touch. Wait,
What's the trigger?
when the wall comes down.
Okay. Yuzu.
I will also ready an attack for when the wall comes down.
Scimitar claw. You don't actually have to declare.
Bite.
Yes.
I mean, he'll usually move to the wall, and it stops him from penetrating the wall. Right? Can't walk through it.
Can't walk through the wall.
You penetrate that.
Yes.
Encouraging him to use the word penetrate. He's giving that on
It is the proper use of the word.
No.
Really?
I mean, you're not technically wrong, but we know you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
And then go back to the
Trying
pipes.
to penetrate the lich's defenses.
We just come up a shaft.
Came up the shaft, docked with the tower.
Yeah, sway.
We're gonna cross swords.
That's a black
Yes, beat him.
bigger than mine.
Now, if the sword comes through the wall, then yes, that's when my trigger will go off.
Okay.
Next, I don't think it's Kriv.
timbers.
I don't think Kriv is next.
No.
No.
No, the swords are next.
The swords are very dexterous.
They start floating towards the dome, and they drift right through it, which triggers your
Trigger.
things.
All right, chill touch
Mm-hmm.
again. Nat 20.
How many dice is that?
2.
You got
4.
So that's
4, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Wow, that could have been better.
Could have been worse.
14.
Necrotic?
Necrotic.
Hmm.
One of them.
Okay. And you do.
We'll attack the one that Vellynne did not hit.
Okay.
Noodle arms. Roll the 1.
Climbing up that rope really took it out of you. You've never climbed a rope in full plate armor.
No.
That would be tough.
It's impressive that you did it, actually.
Yeah,
The gladiators.
I wouldn't want to be behind him, just in case.
You don't want to be behind Marge either.
No,
Hasn't tooted in a while though.
No.
he's been doing better.
Usually she toots.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what? We'll leave it
There's
at
waters in here.
5 of you. So
There's 4.
there's 5 of you.
Quick, summon a rat.
Well, she did have the panther.
No, I
Nope,
told
she
her
left that downstairs.
You did leave it
Panther can't
downstairs.
climb.
in the ballroom.
There's only 4 of us.
We've not tried to carry a panther up a rope.
Yeah, I'm sure,
90
I'm
feet.
sure that would end well for everybody involved.
Usually we'll carry him.
So we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, blindsight's a bitch, isn't it?
Blindsight, you say?
I do say.
Not.
Not dark vision.
Yeah, never mind.
Also, I clearly
Yeah.
everything is brightly lit.
Yeah.
You're not in darkness. You talker.
I was in Reija's shadow.
Wow. There are torches all around the cylindrical room. You are in nobody's shadow. I jumped down the shaft. I'll take it all there. Thank you very much.
And then I rope trick when I get to the bottom.
All right, so one's going after Reija, one's going after Kriv.
I did dodge.
Actually, no.
You did dodge.
Rope trick
Okay.
could probably save you. You could probably just jump off something. You get a hell of a rope burn.
You should try it. Jump off the tower.
Come on, do it. Do it. So yeah, disadvantage against Reija. Wow, double 8s. So that's gonna miss. And then against Kriv is gonna hit. And that is on the die. Boy. You take 31 force damage.
Well, okay.
Wait. Sorry, I said 19 on the die.
Takes
They crit me?
62 force damage.
It did. So what did I say? 31?
You said 31.
Okay, hold on, let me roll 8 more of these.
At least they're not D12.
They are.
Pretty jiggly.
Oh, they are D12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sounded pretty beefy.
Oh.
Oh no.
He could roll all once.
We have a problem.
Good thing we got those good berries.
82 force damage.
Okay.
That's higher than 31.
It is.
Yep.
These things are disgusting.
They're just swords.
They're black blades of disaster.
They're
Did-
living blades. of
Did you
disaster.
crit?
That was a crit. In hindsight, should have used warding flare.
We're fine. The ranger has healing spells.
It does. It does. We know he has 2 level 2 spell slots. He said so.
Sure do.
I thought a good berry.
Well, it's Riv's turn.
After black
I'll roll my death save.
living.
Living blade
Blade.
disaster.
19 is a success, but not a critical success, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Jesus.
We'll be fine.
And there's also a
We all,
You know, I'm not sure the door guards counted a secret, Everlast.
He specifically said there's probably some living spells,
Living.
or
Probably.
maybe it was the head in the jar. Either way, you guys were warned about living spells.
We were.
That didn't really mean much to me at the time.
What about living 9th level spells?
How do we fight this thing? I'm gonna swing at it.
We all have backup characters. Well, most of us.
I'll bring one next time.
10.
Like a plus.
I have a
One
tiefling.
shot cleric.
Maybe there should be 5 of us.
Yeah, I should have fudged the roll.
No, you
Fine.
It's fine.
We'll save him. He saved us.
I should have read
Numerous
the
times.
entire text of the action before deciding what I should have done. It's too late for that now.
Yeah.
Wrethgar!
Uh-huh.
If we all die
Rethgar
here,
is scared.
I'll just pull out my backup Dragonborn crab.
Kravnaroxius.
You can play as cool.
No.
You are petrified. Petrified.
What the fuck am I gonna do about a fucking sword that is just
Void.
You're gonna shoot it.
See what happens. Send it.
You're gonna sharpshoot it,
You're gonna hit,
Yeah,
and it's
forward
gonna be
is kinda cool.
glorious.
and you're gonna crit.
You're gonna need to do it like 14 times.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
That's kind of just
Sort of.
Huh.
Void sword.
wood sword.
Do it. See what happens.
I drink my potion of force resist.
You do kill me here. I am making crab.
Actually, I should give this.
Crab hole.
Yep.
I should give this to you.
That's all we need. The fucking hole fast in here. So,
Can I apply a potion to Reija?
Oh, what was the type of damage?
I mean, I'll use my action as opposed to me taking it.
I mean, you can give other people healing potions. I don't see why not.
Do we still have that?
Open up, bitch!
He's just, yeah, he's just pouring
It-
some sort of mystery liquid down your gullet.
It's the wine.
I only don't trust that he won't get it where it's supposed to go. Don't spill it.
Didn't someone have a potion of force
He
resistance?
just
He's got
got
it.
it. To,
Okay. Okay. So the answer was yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to point out that where did you get that potion
I don't fucking remember.
He who shall not be named.
Doesn't matter.
He has no idea.
from? You should not.
I
He's curious though.
don't think it can do really much else with that. My action.
We didn't long rest either. Just point that out
No,
there.
we did not.
We
didn't.
healed him.
Short
I
rest.
know. 'Cause we just
We
haven't
just
been up that long.
long rested though.
Yeah. We only did a couple things.
Not
I mean, we
too
could
Back
have
at
ridden
the,
off the tower.
the divination tower, but then we fought Avarice.
Yeah, that hadn't been a day though.
No,
You
it
only
hadn't.
take you only take one long
We could have
rest.
just
and-
chilled out. Took a short rest.
We could have, but then we noticed that the force field suddenly disappeared, so it was
Yeah,
like,
then we had
oh
8
shit,
hours
something's
to get back in.
happening.
Yeah, the living blades of disaster.
What's
happened.
going on? Yeah, you think
You know, there's 2 of them.
there are 2 of them.
They
I
only
don't
get
think
one
they did
attack
it
a
in the
turn.
crowd.
They do only have one attack a
Oh.
turn. It's not as helpful as you might think.
Wonder how they do the fire damage.
I don't think I got anything else for this, so I'm just gonna. That's my turn.
Okay. Then it's Reija's turn.
I mean, I probably better rage is just go in there and start.
Probably do.
What do you think?
I'm
I only got 2 left.
concerned that you're reckless and giving these things advantage.
She doesn't have to reckless,
You
I
don't.
don't have
You
to.
don't have to.
but at the same time,
Yeah.
You have resistance to force
How many
damage
cards you
for
got
a
left
minute.
on there?
think it's a minute.
Mhm.
I'll confirm.
I'm just wondering if it's worth
Right.
burning the rage. I've got 2
It'll
little
always hit.
First thing.
It'll always-
Oh,
I would
that's
use
it.
one.
You're probably
Not a
resistant
nice
to
fight.
force damage.
I don't think it'll give you resistance, but it
No,
is
sure.
damage.
It just one shot our. Yeah, I'm gonna go in and rage
It
and
could be,
reckless
but
because
it's always
that's
gonna
what Reija does.
That's
But what is rage gonna?
It'll give me an extra +3.
A couple damage.
What do you think?
Scorching
I need a
ray,
opinion.
that would.
Fire.
What do I do against it?
They're
I would almost say don't use it because you just got if
That
in the
bonus
off
is-
chance
Yeah.
that they're own in the off chance that they do different damage other than force, then you could pop.
So just go and swing and see what happens.
I would say just go and swinging right now.
2d6.
You can still reckless when you're not raging.
Okay, so no rage.
Chance of the third
We're in
level or
reckless.
higher. You get an
Um,
extra ray. What do you
a
rate?
19 to hit.
Is it a
Yeah.
3? The
Three
first
rays.
one?
Yeah.
On the level 2?
3
For
rays.
16.
You get for an hour, not a
Okay.
minute.
Like, did I?
2d6
connect with
per
something?
ray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was this the one that
Per ray. that hits.
Vellynne already attacked?
Yeah, we'll say the sure.
Texting me this late.
16 damage
On the work phone.
You said on the work phone?
and a 14 to hit
You really busted.
with this sword.
14.
For 14 damage.
Okay.
And I will stand my ground.
Vellynne.
Vellynne is gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
on one of them. All 3.
It is. Yeah, we'll say you don't have to do it at disadvantage.
First one. Will a 20 hit?
Dirty 20 or nat?
Yeah,
Dirty.
a 14 just hit. from
Yeah.
Reija.
Okay.
Nat 20 would have been better.
So that'd be
What?
7. The first one. 17 to hit for the second one. Another 7. 13.
13 misses. So 14 damage total.
14 damage total.
Okay. Yuzu,
Yuzu indeed.
as you did. Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead.
He tried attacking the one that Vellynne was not attacking. He missed last time with a nat 1.
Okay, go ahead.
We'll still try to attack.
Sure.
It won't be a 1 this time. It's a 2.
You didn't lie.
Second attack's a 1. We're going to switch dice.
Oh my god!
Noodle arm. I mean,
What the hell are you doing over there, Wrethgar?
it wasn't a 1.
You're right.
The curse has been lifted.
And now it's the sword's turn.
He's going to mess us all up. But not Yuzu. You clearly missed.
No, it definitely doesn't perceive you as a threat. But that thing over there is buffing its party. No.
It's not a buff.
She said so.
Yeah, but she has the buff now.
But you already, you did it. Did you reckless?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And
Against Wrethgar.
we're gonna swing at you. Well, it's not a crit.
Yes. See?
That's good.
Good stuff.
Not 82 damage.
Yeah, resistance. Force resistance, don't change it up to like fucking death damage.
You take 16 force damage.
That's fine.
Yeah, 8.
Down to 8.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
That crit was just pretty scary.
You know how you have triple dice on crits?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how you crit on a 19?
So do they.
You crit
They're more of a champion than you.
One day I will be 18.
But it is not this day.
Let's find out, shall we? One of them's going to attack Yuzu.
He didn't even get that reference.
No. They rolled a 17. Not a crit.
I don't want to fudge numbers. Not
That's fine.
I don't think
Did it roll an 18?
I don't
They rolled a 19.
didn't roll a 19 either.
They rolled a...
It rolled a 20.
Sure did.
It's
Fine.
like the retcon who I applied the potion.
Yuzu has more HP than Kriv.
That's good because you take 84 stamina.
I didn't have that much.
On a crit, 12d12.
You thought the Savager was bad.
Sword. Yes. So far, I have rolled 28 d12s worth of damage. These things are gross.
I mean, Yuzu wasn't doing much anyway.
I mean,
We better be able to
now you can only roll 2 more ones, and then you never have to roll again.
Just grapple it and use it as a sword.
I get my back.
They're immune to being grappled.
Of course they
Never mind.
are little bastards.
Also, blind and deafened, exhausted, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, restrained, and unconscious.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah.
We get it. They're gods.
They're very nasty.
I'd let these things guard my phylactery.
Let one of them guard me, let alone 2. Chris.
Toilet bowl for that.
All right.
20?
Nope, that's a fail.
Oh no. So
Not a 1.
Yeah, it was 6.
Wrethgar.
Oh, let's see how that rope trick's doing.
They just hover below the opening for an hour.
Oh,
Oh no, they can fly.
this is absurd. So horrible.
Did that take Yuzu?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
drunk.
he had 70 something.
Next,
So
just
with a
Reija
berry?
fighting a couple of swords.
So would a berry stabilize or?
We all got good berries on us.
You can shove a berry down our throat.
I think a berry's magical healing, so I think I'd regain consciousness.
It,
Yeah,
Same
it's
with
one
you.
hit
It
point.
restores one
one hit point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stop.
Okay.
I mean, what's your max hit points?
Yeah, they like when you're in danger of
Insta-death.
insta-death if they hit you again.
I'm
Does
gonna.
medicine check what just stabilizing
Just
one hit
It
point?
would just,
Stabilize,
it would just
but-
keep him from having to roll.
Yes,
But
I-
he's not
but
at
he'll be
hit points,
unconscious.
Unconscious.
And he will. Yeah, and he gains a hit point in like what 1d4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah,
So would that be better?
no.
No, that's worse.
Okay.
What would be better is if you defeat the swords.
I'm gonna. Oh God, this isn't gonna do anything. But I'm gonna switch to silver arrows, and I'm gonna attack
Perfect.
the sword that Reija's on.
That's
Okay.
S words.
What did you hit on last time?
14 hit.
Hit on 14, huh? Okay.
I still gotta know how to do it.
I like those.
He's gonna do it.
I gotta do it. I feel like I gotta do it. I'm in a hunter's mark.
Using that spell again.
Spell slot.
Good for an hour if I don't take damage.
You can make a you can make a DC 40 concentration check, right?
Not gonna matter if I take damage because I'm going down.
I would do as much as you could do. Cast it at 9th level if you can.
Although I mean I am at
9th level. Here we go.
I'm at 90 hit points right now. So
So you might be able to take a hit.
sharpshooter. Dude, so good. So good.
The first have been lifted.
Okay. Okay.
Praise helm.
Great.
So roll 12 and 12.
Hunter's mark considered magical, or is that more just?
It increases.
Weapon damage.
It's weapon damage.
Okay.
Pretty good. I see 2 6s out of 6. Math.
34 piercing
Don't know.
damage.
I don't know
Silver
what.
piercing damage.
A lot of damage. Reija. Oh wait, you have another attack.
Nope. That was my second one.
120.
You rolled a 1.
Oh right, the one. Forget it.
Yes, let's bring it back
Sorry. All right. Well, Reija,
Yep.
at the start of your turn,
Here I am.
it's going to use a reaction to attack you.
Okay.
That's a good reaction.
Legendary action.
No. Not a legendary. Just a reaction.
They're just that bad.
Fucking
Like, yeah,
Reckless ends at the start of your turn.
Yep, so it's still
So-
that. Yep.
No, because you start your turn, and that's what provokes the reaction. So it is not have
I love
advantage.
no fudging rolls now. That's 20
It's
to
gonna
20.
bludgeon. No, it's not.
It is.
It is not a crit.
This is what the gods have sent us.
Shitty fucking goblins.
They are.
Have you take 9 force damage?
I don't know why you guys are worried.
Yeah,
Okay.
Reija's gonna be fine.
Got this.
3/5 of the party is still up.
No, you.
And I'm not going to roll
Party's still up.
Okay.
You two both got just fucking destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. You know.
Dark Saber just cut you both down.
And one of the swords shatters
Okay.
into shards of
That's
darkness.
much.
It's-
I'm like,
17 on the
I'm imagining these things.
Oh,
They both have
for
200 hit
6
points, and it's like,
disappointing.
There's still a little
I was
bit.
going to give them max hit points because you guys have been tearing through shit. But then I killed Kriv in one shot.
Kriv's not dead. He's only dying.
But fair, you're right.
Okay.
Apologies.
He's only
Vellynne,
bleeding out.
it's your turn.
Out of curiosity,
Uh-huh.
when we ate the pear for that spell, is that like a bonus action or is that a spell to cast and it's a regular
What
action?
spell do you have?
Invisibility.
It's an action. It's just like casting the spell.
Vellynne is gonna cast blight.
Okay.
On one of the daggers.
Because Wrethgar
At a
can go
5th
invisible.
level.
Is that a save? Or
That is a save against a 16.
Constitution?
I believe so. Yeah.
Against
That
a
is a
16.
constitution.
Half damage on a save, I assume.
Yes.
Roll your damage.
More.
More!
Bigger.
So 43 it would be half that.
Got two shampoo.
Okay.
All right. That brings us to Yuzu.
Won't be alone.
Don't say that in advance.
You're going up. It's a little bit higher every time. Eventually. Well, no.
Yeah.
well, the 1 to the 2 is a double.
2 to the 3 is +1.
Yeah.
So far, they've all been +1.
1 plus 2 is 3, so then we're going to go 2 plus 3 is 5.
Great.
Yeah, no, you're
fine. Go ahead. Keep trying to testify.
We'll get there. It's fine.
All
Only
right.
one.
Well,
One fail so far.
there's one blade left. It has 3 targets.
Pick me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh.
Pick me.
Vellynne.
Let's go.
Hey, 73 is a lot of HP. It's not a
That's right.
crit. You're still
You should
good.
roll it in the open.
Let's see what this is.
Partially.
The rest of the night. Why
Okay.
not? It's only a 6 on the die.
Probably still hit.
No, it's only a 12. I think that misses.
It does.
Misses.
All right.
Off by 1 error.
I just wanted to see the crit.
Kriv, your turn.
All right.
Out in the open.
Fail.
You rolled a 4.
Wrethgar.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna kill this sword. Pick them.
Okay.
Use a silver down.
I'm going to. Is there a sword on top of Kriv right now?
No, it has moved over to blue.
Okay. Can I avoid the
You can
sword?
go around the other way
Yep.
to get to Kriv, sure.
And I will give Kriv a good berry.
Just gonna teabag you with that good
So
berry.
now
Like it.
Reija.
I also played.
Wait.
I don't go prone.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be prone against these.
It's 12.
Swing and a miss.
I was almost
It
gonna.
parried.
I just have to hit it. 17.
Yep.
9 damage. So I'm
Okay,
not-
it's still something.
More than it did to you last time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and I don't know if I can block it somehow, but I will try to like put myself in front of Vellynne.
Well, it's got the ancestors on it, right?
No, there's no rage.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, I thought you raged.
No. We considered it. Said
She's
what's the
she's got
point?
force resistance from the potion, so
Yeah.
there's no point in really.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's
Well,
no point
yeah.
in giving it disadvantage on everybody else that it tries to attack. Anyways, Vellynne, at the start of your turn, it's going to use a reaction. Misses, and then you may take your turn.
One's gonna do blight, but at 4th level this time.
Good.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's yours. Disregard.
Con, it's a 16.
It is against 16.
And it saves. Still,
Well, that's good.
Blight does a lot of damage.
More.
$31. So half that.
Oh, right, it's saved. Yuzu.
Hmm.
Mm.
So you rolled a 4, so
You need
time for me to roll a 5.
It's time to not roll a 1.
6.
You just said a 5!
I know. That's 2 fails. Would this one fit in?
Yes.
Alright, well,
That was only poorly before.
it's got both Reija and Vellynne. So we'll go 50-50.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
Do this. Let's get.
It will hit.
Yep.
That's fine. It's not crit.
No, not great.
It's just like 60-12.
No, it's 4.
Oh, 40-12.
12. 17, 29.
You're fine.
That's fine.
Basically a plus wind.
Yeah.
Basically. Kriv. You have 1 hit point.
You're
can
awake.
act.
I can act. Alright. I perceive that Yuzu is like covered in blood. Much
Yeah,
like
you
I
can
am.
see him on the ground next to you, like
He's like,
eyes rolled
he's
back.
chopped up and whatever that.
Chopped up. You have 1 cut. I mean, you can see your spine through your intestines, but it's 1 cut.
Anyway, 9 hit points.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to Radiance of the Dawn. So I need a con save.
Okie dokie.
It's,
Okay.
It's not magic for whatever that's.
I mean, it kind of is, but yeah.
25.
It's not a spell. Somehow.
I mean, saving throws against spells and other magical effects, but it's okay. Con save?
I
Yes.
think it would have advantage against it.
Matt said so.
Yeah,
I mean, it's still
it's a
big
reasonable
cat damage
interpretation.
anyways, So
Can't go outside and do
24.
it yourself.
24. Oh no.
Cut in half. Is it at 1?
No.
Okay. And I will
Almost
stand.
at 1.
I will stand so that I'm not prone.
Okay. Wrethgar.
Can you do?
Again.
I'm gonna run away from it. I'm going to a good
Transfer Hunter's Mark to it,
I strategically throw myself off the cliff.
and I shoot without.
You get a higher bonus if you go without
Do you
sharpshooter.
want to know how many hit points it has? Would that help your decision?
More than one.
It is more than 1.
Probably got 2.
It's more than 2.
It might have 3.
It has 3.
I'm not gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
Gotta get a couple through.
You're gonna be so mad when he hits. Every time.
The first one. Should sharpshooter. Yeah, it's a 23.
Uh-huh.
Well, it wouldn't matter. I mean, you're gonna get more than 3 damage.
13 piercing.
Okay.
Okay.
Your arrows just seem to be bouncing off of it.
Bing.
Sharpshooter.
Okay.
16.
Sure.
Wait, literally, they're bouncing off of it.
Bing.
19.
They can dodge.
I felt bad telling you not to roll the damage.
I didn't do anything this.
That's not true. You healed Kriv.
They kept
You
moving.
gave her the force resistance.
So
And
you've done no
And you
damage.
shot 3 arrows.
and
You tried to hide.
yeah. You always get.
It's something.
You wonder why you get crapped on recaps. Kriv runs in hot. Wrethgar runs in
If,
hot.
if it
He didn't
attacking,
run. He's still.
He
Yeah.
is going to attack at the start of Reija's turn.
I'm going to warding flare.
Okay. It misses.
Good.
Yeah, that's
Right.
why.
I'm reckless. Just need to hit it twice. 19 on the die.
It dies.
Good.
Shatters into a shower of darkness.
Yes.
These things are fucking nasty.
Get you a magic bow.
Nah.
There's,
I'm gonna give him one in the last fight of the book.
there's been so
There's not one in there, but I'm gonna give it to him. Just to rub some.
But will it be made of a reasonable material or will it be oak?
Oh, it's gonna be Nerf.
Okay.
Just neon green.
Oh no! Oh, elastic strings that do nothing and it just shoots a little foam arrow for 1d8 damage.
All right.
All right, I think we'll call it after
So
that.
the lich doesn't show up immediately?
Wait, you're still down.
Oh, he's got.
I healed
Yeah.
it.
You did.
I have not.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he has a turn, Yuzu will stand up.
Yeah. No, you guys are out of combat now.
Does anything happen to the dome?
Nuh-uh.
I don't want to do this, but
This adventure's a bitch.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try Dispel Magic at 4th level on the dome.
Sure.
Don't like the way you say it.
You want it tomorrow?
So waste that spell slot.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is going to do nothing.
It's not.
All right, so
I mean, it is gonna do. Yeah, it's not.
okay.
We're gonna have to ask Silverlance.
Nothing.
But he won't tell you the secret.
Yep.
Um.
Oh, that's scant. What is that?
It's an abracadabras. You put stuff in there.
You need
We
to
only
draft
about
a break this.
the Since we don't ask him when it matters. What?
All right.
Haven't really.
Well, I'm just going to have to think about that then.
You know what the good news is?
We're not dead yet?
Well, Yeah, we got close, but we're gonna be level 11 by the time we fight the Lich.
I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah, that's those. I think those are the only two of those in the game
You know,
or in the adventure.
what was that other freaking badass thing that came out of nowhere when we were in the wild?
That
The
undead.
white thing.
Yeah.
The cold
He's,
light
he's,
walker.
in the, he's in the rotation now. The thing was scary.
Yeah.
That thing with the jerk.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the only time you guys have to deal with those things. Unless they're in the random encounters.
Oh, yeah, well. We could have found a Lich random.
They're not in the random encounters. So yeah, you guys don't ever have to worry about those again.
You said it was 12d12 critical?
4d12 on a hit, 12d12 on a crit. And they crit on 18, 19.
That's okay. But there's no more of them. There's only like an ancient starving lich.
Demi Lich.
Yeah, that's all we have to deal with. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're Demi Lich.
I'll just like wave my holy symbol at him. He'll scurry off. He'll be...
Yeah. Immune to non-magical attacks. Basically every condition. Magic resistance. Can move through any barrier.
Neat.
Oh, so Yuzu couldn't have hit him anyway. His scimitar's not magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you weren't rolling ones.
Yep.
Yeah, we've found a few magic items, but like
There's not a
exactly one magic weapon, I think.
lot. And it was cursed.
And it was cursed. Like horribly, horribly cursed.
What was everyone's secret they were going to share?
I was gonna give my canon secret of being an owlbear. Even though some of you already know that.
Oh. It'd be great if you could summon an owlbear.
It would be great.
To do all that non-magical.
Unfortunately, they're union.
Oh. Yeah, owlbears.
Yeah, a living blade of
What was
disaster.
Yuzu's secret?
It looks like a floating black planar rift in the shape of a sword, like a demon. It craves destruction.
No, it does, because it doesn't matter.
What if you were to swing with the magic Shardlin staff? It's just a magic weapon.
Maybe? I mean, I guess technically.
Technically, it's a magic.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you could use a bag of holding as an improvised weapon and smash someone in the face with it, and it would be magical. But she didn't do that. She used spells that do damage.
Yes.
Because she'd have done dick if she'd swung a fucking staff, because she's a weak old lady. So's her character.
I don't know what to do about this dome.
Yeah.
The dome is going to be a problem.
We'll have to worry about it next time.
It's going to be a problem.
I'll give you a clue. Yuzu's secret has to do with cat.
No.
Category.
She had the restraining order?
Probably.
You need my Tristan there.
That might not be a secret. That might be on public record.
Yeah.
So next week, everybody good?
Yeah.
Should be.
All right.
I think so. Even this weekend, so.
This was
Humbling.
It was a good one.
potentially deadly.
Yeah. This was a good one. We had 3 people drop at one point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
But join us again next Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
We're gonna go send a quick raid over to Shadows of Arcane.
Hey.
We're live now.
Good.
Kind enough to drop by.
Yeah,
Good.
You there?
get this raid going.
He actually rejoined.
Oh,
I keep
Battery
leaving
was
open
getting
room.
low.
Yep,
Say,
same
yeah,
thing.
let me get in here so I can get.
You don't want to just like, oh, you've been raided with one person.
Ah, 3! Much better.
I mean, Shadow understands that we're just watching ourselves.
It's like an echo.
That one was.
Right. Sorry.
That's okay. Raid. Until next time, RPZ will be good IRL.
Out for
Living.
instruction.
Shadows of
Yeah.
Don't fuck with them. Don't get within 30 feet of them.
Eating.
Oh, sorry. Did you already say the thing?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see you next week, everybody.
We're rating.
There they are.